agreed to go for the IVF.
What do you want me to do to her this time? Do you want her dead?
No. Please, I don't want to kill anybody. Please, no. Please, I don't want to stain my hands with blood. I want you to make her suffer. She must not have a child. She won't hear a cry of a child in her house. Never. I heard her mother-in-law has gone to marry another wife for her son. But that one is not enough for me. I want her to suffer very well. I want her to be humiliated in that marriage.
What exactly do you want?
I want you to make sure that IVF does not work.
I will do exactly as you say. Of course, you know my price.
Akpiti, are you the one talking like this? Have I ever owed you for one day? Money is not the problem. I just want you to do a very clean job for me. Since her period, I don't want that IVF to work. That IVF must not work.
I will do that which you seek for. Why was on the Edo said the onward Philmond. Edo said the onward Philmond. I saw a ball and you get them to make wafer. Afameko saying it down. Call her name 3 times.
Lucia! Lucia! Lucia!
Time after time, I keep wondering if you are truly my mother. Because if I am, sometimes I think, how can a mother be this wicked? Think about it. How can a mother be this wicked? Imagine if this girl was your own daughter.
God forbid! Lucia can never be my daughter. Never.
For real?
Lucia Wanyaga, my own daughter. For what? Abumaga! Abumaga! I reject you! Amen. I reject you 7 times. Amen. I reject you in my 7 words to come. Amen. I reject you, Manalo Manife. Amen. You can never be my daughter. Never. You will not eat this food. Never. This food.
Mama?
You will not eat it.
Give me money. Lucia, give me 100 naira.
Did he just call me by my name?
Give me money. Money. I will use it to buy Jeep. 1 Venza, 1 GLK. Be careful with friends. Yeah, man?
Be careful with friends. Be careful with friends. Lucia. Be careful with friends. Joker. Venza. Be careful with friends. Joker. Venza.
What has she done? What is her crime?
Welcome. What just happened? Who told that madman my name? How? God.
Ma.
Let's do this later, please. Hello, babe, where are you?
I'm on my... Wait, you sound tensed. Are you okay? I'm on my way to your boutique already. Is everything good with you?
Look, just come. Hurry up, okay? I'm waiting. See you.
Are you okay? Hey, what is wrong with her? Why is she sounding so tensed?
What was that?
Ma, are you okay?
Excuse me. Mind your business.
What happened? I don't know. Are you sure she's okay?
I don't know. You didn't ask her.
Wow.
You're here.
Lucy, are you okay?
I still can't believe what happened.
You sounded very low on phone. What is it?
You know, I am still in shock. I'm still trying to observe and understand exactly what just happened.
Please, Lucia, just take a deep breath. Calm down. Then explain to me what is it?
Life is just so unfair to me.
Hey, is it about the test you and your husband went to the hospital for? It didn't come out positive. After all the medications the doctor gave to you.
This year, I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what is happening to my marriage.
I don't understand. Are you just going to sit here and whip up sympathy without telling me what the problem is? What is it?
What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody
Excuse me, sir.
can take this and lie away.
Here's the proposal, sir. It's ready.
You can drop it on the table and go.
Is there anything you want me to do for you, sir?
Fine.
Okay, let me get back to work. Sir, are you sure you're fine? Is everything okay?
I'm okay. I just have a slight headache.
Oh, sir, let me quickly get you Sudrex. That should help with your headache. I'll be back in a minute.
When I and my husband finished with Dr. Michelle at the hospital, he went to his office and I drove down here to the boutique. Reaching here, I parked the car, alighted. I was just about to walk into the boutique and a madman rushed to me, stopped me and demanded that I should give him 100 naira.
A madman?
It happened before.
Okay.
So he asked me for 100 naira. It was weird. I didn't have 100 naira. He said he wanted to use it to buy a jeep.
A jeep?
Yes. So I couldn't find 100 naira. I gave him 1,000 naira. Just as I was about to leave, he stopped me again and said something very worrisome.
What did he say to you?
It was more like a warning.
A madman warned you?
Yes. He warned me to be careful of friends. Can you imagine? And the worst is that he called me by my name.
That should help you feel better, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Is there any other thing you want me to do for you, sir?
No, Olivia, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Okay, sir. Let me get back to work, sir. All right, sir. Thank you.
Are you serious? Did he tell you the exact person?
That is where the problem is. He wasn't specific.
I don't understand you, Lucia. First, you said he's a madman. Secondly, you said he asked you for 100 naira. Then you gave him 1,000 naira. He now said he was going to use the 1,000 naira to buy 2 jeeps. Who is going to buy 2? Who buys 2 jeeps with 1,000 naira? Who? I'm surprised that you of all people will allow a mentally deranged person control your feelings.
Tina, you haven't been listening to me. I told you that this man called me by my name.
He called your name?
He called my name. Gina, see, You know that these mentally unstable people, they just have this way of seeing things that we sane people cannot see. Their mental instability just makes them sort of extraordinary.
Hey, should I bust your bubble?
What?
I went to the market one day to get some things. Immediately I entered inside the market. Some group of people started shouting, "Auntie Regina, come and buy something from us." So I turned and I saw the particular man that called my name. I said, "Oga, I don't know. How did you know my name?" Because me, I cannot even remember him from anywhere. He said, "No, he just guessed." And he guessed right. What I'm trying to tell you is that I am sure this madman just guessed and he guessed right. Now you are here, sitting and crying and whining like a child.
I don't understand. I just felt this goosebumps all over me. The way he said it. It's just...
See, please, Lucia, please. Stop this. Don't allow a mentally deranged person start making you feel this way. It's not nice. Do you know what? Enough of this madman wahala. Can we just change the topic? What was your test result? How did it go?
Tina, please, I'm just exhausted. I'm tired.
Tired of what exactly?
Tired of this miserable life of mine, of course.
Chimo. Stop now, Lucia. See, Lucy, do not allow your inability to conceive make you feel miserable. You're just married for just 10 years.
Just 10 years? You call 10 years just? 10 years of misery? 10 years of sorrow? 10 years of not being able to conceive? 10 years of not missing my period, not even for once, and you call it just? How can you call it just?
I'm sorry. This was a slip of tongue. I'm sorry.
I'm just tired. I just feel like ending it all. And I'm going to do it someday.
And what? Don't just try it, though. Don't just try it at all. Suicide is not an option. And what? Suicide is a permanent solution to a temporary problem. Don't do it now. Why are you talking? If you just kill yourself, know that I'm going to join you immediately. I will join you once you just die today. I will just die tomorrow. Know that. Because you're not going to leave me in this world alone. So don't start. Tell me now, how did your meeting with Dr. Mitchell go?
The tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever.
I just said I'm on my way.
Wherever.
Priscilla, you're disturbing me. I just said on my way.
She's ready to help.
Okay.
Wherever, however,
Can I ask him to wait for me now?
Hello. She will never, ever.
Priscilla, I just said I'm on my way. Get off my phone.
Cause she's got a good.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Can I get to meet you? My name is Kester.
I'm not interested. Excuse me, please.
Hey, listen. You don't have to be arrogant about it. I mean, just a new friend, an acquaintance, that's all. See, you won't regret meeting Kester. A man like Kester, a man to be with. Trust me.
And I just said I'm not interested. Are you daft?
I'm not. You don't have to sound that rude. You don't even know me. I just get to meet you now and you sound this on me. Okay, come on, darling. No, come on, let's meet.
Mr. Kester, I do not care to know you. Excuse me, please.
Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie away.
Harold, all the tests carried out on you and your beautiful wife shows there is nothing wrong with both of you medically. No trace of infections at all. You do not have low sperm count, which of course is the cause of miscarriage or infertility in most women.
Okay.
And Lucia here do not have ovarian cysts, no blockage of fallopian tube, no hormone imbalance.
Then what is stopping my wife from conceiving and carrying a baby in her womb for 9 months and also giving birth like every other woman? What's stopping her?
That is what I do not have an explanation to. She is perfectly okay. You two should be able to reproduce offspring. I can't fathom the reason she can't conceive.
Doctor, I'm sure there is something. I'm sure there is something you can do for us. Huh?
Yes, sure.
What is her crime?
Yes.
For 10 good solid years, my wife and I have suffered in the hands of family members and friends. There is nothing they've not called us. A lot of people have humiliated us, called my wife barren. I mean, some even opined that my wife is an obanje.
Oh, far from it. Lucia, you have to take it easy. We are going to find a way around this.
When? Doctor, I just want a baby. I want to give my husband a child. Since we got married, all our friends that were married at the same time, they all have children. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want one. Just one. Please, help us.
With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge.
Harold,
she's ready to
I have known you for quite a long time now. We have been friends since our university days. I trust God to sort things out. I know couples it took 10, 15, 20 years before they started recreation.
God forbid.
Amen.
That is not our portion.
I understand how you feel, Lucia. To some, it happens just like that. While some, it takes a trial of faith. At this point, I think I will suggest IVF to you guys.
IVF?
Yes. We suggest IVF to couples who cannot get pregnant naturally on their own.
Doctor, I am not barren.
Yes, my wife is not barren. I believe and I have faith that she can conceive.
The more reason I suggest IVF in the first place. Let us try this and see how it goes.
It takes, she's ready to help.
Babe, what do you think? Doctor, my wife and I will go home and we will ponder over it. Once we come to a conclusion, I will give you a call.
It's okay. Just take your time.
This is no longer funny. I mean, something is wrong somewhere. 10 years without conception.
I don't know who I offended, but I know someone is responsible for this. Someone is out to ruin my life.
Lucia, my friend, you know sometimes we humans, we keep looking for our problem elsewhere. Whereas the person killing us might be very close to us. I don't know, but I've been meaning to say this to you. Are you sure Harold is not an occultic man?
What? Gina, what did you just say? Are you by any chance insinuating that my husband belongs to some sort of secret cult?
I'm not insinuating. I'm only saying the truth, the fact. Oh no, what I'm trying to say is that he's been getting richer by the day.
Gina, please! Let this be the first and the last time you will ever say anything like this to my hearing or even to someone else. Aside the fact that we are friends, I will not take this from you. What do you mean by that?
I'm very sorry now. I was just overwhelmed by your problem. I'm sorry. I don't know what to think or say again. I'm sorry.
Someone is doing this to me. Someone is doing this to me.
Why don't you take the IVF Dr. Mitchell told you about? Why don't you give it a try? I've seen a lot of couples, a lot of couples I know have given birth through IVF.
IVF is not for me. No.
Just look at what you're saying. We are here looking for a solution to your problem. And you're saying IVF is not for you. So IVF, see, I just feel you should go home and think about it. Then you will call me and tell me what your thoughts are. IVF is not a bad thing. Mama Nebo that is close to my office, she gave birth to Nebo through IVF. Huh? The other woman, that one that used to form too much, that her daughter, it was through IVF. Though the child used to misbehave, I don't know that is the IVF.
With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help. Wherever, however, whomever you are, she will never, ever, ever disappoint. 'Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah, she deserves better. What has she done? What is her crime?
How long do you want to do this for?
You don't understand. You do not know what I go through each passing day.
I know. I know what you're going through. Have you forgotten that we're in this together?
Maybe it's just been a roller coaster of emotions. I am found out. I am tired. I'm tired. I just want my own children. I want them.
I know you want your own children. And I want you to believe that one day you will have your own children.
When? Huh? When exactly? I want them. I want to hold them in my hands. I want a baby.
I don't know when it's going to be. But I know that someday we would carry our own children.
But I can't wait. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired.
If you get tired, what happens to me? I draw strength from you. You're the reason why I'm still sane. So if you get tired, I'll get tired too. And if I get tired, trust me, we will both mentally break down. I don't want us to get to that point, please. Come. Come. Our Heavenly Father in heaven sees our hearts and knows how dire we want children. In His time. In His time, God will manifest. Please.
You are, she will never, ever, ever disappoint. 'Cause she's got a good
Sorry. It's okay. What is it?
It's a terrible nightmare. I had a terrible nightmare, baby.
It's alright. Tell me about it.
I was mercilessly beaten by an angry mom. They said I stole a baby. And they set me ablaze.
No, that can never happen. I reject this dream. It will not happen, God forbid.
Baby, they tried to plead my innocence that I didn't steal any baby, but they wouldn't listen. They kept shouting on top of their voice, and they kept calling me baby thief. They set me ablaze. It was horrible, baby.
I reject it. It is not your portion. Calm down, baby.
Baby, my whole body hurts.
It's okay.
My head hurts. My chest.
Babe, listen. I would advise that you try and forget whatever this family is currently going through. Huh? Look at you. This constant nightmare is as a result of your worries about our childlessness. Okay, just look at now. You're running a temperature now. Okay, go into the bathroom. Take a shower or just wash your face or pour water on your head. Huh?
Okay.
Be fine. Be fine.
Promise.
I promise you.
She is the epitome of beauty and grace, with tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help. Wherever, however, whomever you are, she will never, ever, ever disappoint. 'Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah, she deserves better. still be treated this way. Whoa. What has she done? What is her crime? Yeah, she deserves better. From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart.
Wakey, baby.
She never bears.
Good morning, baby.
Good morning, my love.
It's done already. I overslept.
Yes, you did. And that's because you had a very long night. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, baby. So, this is what you're going to do all day.
Okay.
You'll be in bed. You don't have to go anywhere. You need enough rest for the rest of the day.
Baby. You know, I don't know how you do it. You just see my heart. I was just going to tell you, baby, I am tired. I don't think I can make it to the boutique. And here you are just saying the exact same thing.
We think alike.
My man.
Oh, baby. I have to run now, okay?
Okay.
Take care of yourself. Remember, don't do anything strenuous. I love you.
I love you.
She is
Have a lovely day, too.
beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help. Wherever, however, whomever you are, she will never, ever, ever.
Oh, hi. How are you? Fine. Well, my friend is not around.
Yes, we haven't seen her today.
Like, seriously? Why? I've been calling her, she's not taking her calls.
Her husband came in earlier. He said she's not feeling okay. I'm not sure she'll be coming today.
She's not feeling fine?
Yes.
Her husband said so. Hey, okay, maybe I'll just go to the house to see her.
Alright.
And take care of the shop.
Okay. Bye-bye, ma.
What about Ifoma? Is she around?
Yes, she's at the back.
Who is Auntie Gina?
She has gone.
So soon? Ha!
You know Madam is not feeling fine now. She has gone to see her.
Okay. Let me continue with what I'm doing.
This little I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, Olivia, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Thank you so much for yesterday. The medication you gave to me worked magic.
I told you, sir. I'm glad you're back on your feet, sir.
All thanks to you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Yeah, come in. Ha ha! The unfortunate bachelor. King of bachelor. Bob brother. You sure you want me? Please make yourself very comfortable. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, good day, beautiful. My, oh my. Hey. You can go to your office now.
Thank you, sir.
Is everything okay? Yeah, sure. That's your secretary, if I'm not mistaken. Have you taken your time to look into your secretary? She's so beautiful. My, oh my. In a long while, I haven't seen anything as beautiful as this. What? Anyway, I trust you, you're a bad guy. You must have started digging. Are you searching for a wife, Oga?
Hell no. I am still the king of bachelors. I'm not searching.
I thought as much. So what is this discussion for?
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody.
Lucia! Abu! Abu!
Madam.
I thought you said your madam was inside.
My madam are there inside my house.
But I've been knocking, nobody's answering.
I knock well.
I've been knocking.
Well, I knock very well. My madam are there inside my house.
Lucia! Lucia?
Make I help you if knock. Madam. Madam.
Lucia! Lucia!
Madam.
Lucia!
Who is that?
Lucia!
Who is that?
It's me. It's me. It's Gina.
Okay.
Kester, it is so obvious that you have completely lost it.
I don't understand. Listen. You are my good friend. If you look at that girl so close, you will see that girl has what you want to give you what you seek.
What are you getting at?
Oh, come on. Can you stop talking like a child? Put the pretense. You know exactly what I'm referring to.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Kester. I don't even want to believe what I am thinking right now. Are you in any way suggesting that I should start having an amorous relationship with my secretary?
You're missing the point here. Listen. I am not asking you to marry that girl. If you look at that girl is active and beautiful. That girl can give you what you want. Listen, I know you're married. And your marriage has everything a man desires. But there's one thing that is lacking in that home. A child. Harold, a child.
And for that, I should start messing around?
Well, I'm not saying you should start messing around. Harold, you can get that girl pregnant and pay her to keep the child.
Kester, like, how can you say this kind of thing to me? How can you look me in the face and say such? You are mocking my wife and I for being childless?
I am not mocking your wife. You're making mistakes. Why would I make fun out of your unfortunate situation? You don't have a child and you need a child. A child is one of the most beautiful things you can find in any marriage. And you don't have it. And you're still here saying nonsense. I am giving you advice and it's okay to keep to the advice and you're here reminiscing bullshit.
Well, thanks, but no thanks.
You need to say that again. Thank me again.
I and my wife, Lucia, share a very serious bond. Whether I have a child or not with Lucia, I will not give in to this. I love my wife very much. And I'm sticking with her, good or bad.
This is the reason why they refuse to retain you at where you do your NYC. Useless boy! You know the sense. When they give advice, they could talk rubbish.
Have you taken any medication?
I have.
Huh. Hey. You and Harold, are you both having issues like maybe, you know, marital issues, the way husband and wife used to fight, quarrel, you know, maybe your husband is not talking to you, he's not picking your calls?
What kind of question is this?
Just a simple question.
Why are you asking me this type of simple question, Gina?
Because I'm concerned. I am your friend.
Okay. I and Harold did not fight, okay? Harold is a good man. He would never raise his hands on me. So, do not think about it. We never fought.
Oh. You are really lucky. You're very lucky.
Very lucky. You know, I was sleeping. It was you that woke me up.
So, why are you like this? What happened?
I didn't sleep last night.
Really? What happened? Because you're a shadow of yourself.
You know, I had a very terrible nightmare.
Nightmare?
It was so scary.
Was it a nightmare or... I don't understand. What's happening?
In that dream, I was just standing before a set of very angry mob. They accused me of stealing a baby. Before I could say Jack, they descended on me, beat me blue-black and set me ablaze eventually.
Ha!
My whole body hurts.
Hey. So that's why they would have just killed my friend like this. God forbid. Indeed, it's really a terrible nightmare. I understand. It is not easy. Married for 10 years without a child. I totally understand. That is why I'm asking you, please, can't you consider this IVF?
Oh, not again, Gina.
I don't know. Why are you sounding as if IVF is a sin? IVF is not a sin.
For the umpth time, Gina. No, I do not want IVF.
Lucia, is it when your mother-in-law comes here and starts nagging at you, shouting and asking you why you've not given her a grandchild? Is that what you want?
Well, my mother-in-law is not my God. I will get pregnant and I will carry my baby in my womb for 9 months and I will give birth like a Hebrew woman. Have you lost faith in God? Have you forgotten that what God cannot do does not exist? He has done it severally for several women in the Bible. He did it for Sarah, he did it for Hannah, he did it for Elizabeth and lots of them. So he will do it for me. I will not subject my body to negativity. So no, stop, please.
You know, procrastination procrastination is a thief of time. I understand. I believe in God. I know, but God has given us that IVF. Talk of it.
Mama, welcome. Eh? Is it me and believe you are welcoming into my son's house? Yeah. No, taking it. As madam of the house. Abria.
She will never, ever
look at
disappoint.
her. Mama, just look at her. Barren woman. My brother went to marry an Omanche as a wife. No child, nothing. Just here.
Amanda, is that how to greet your elder brother's wife?
Greet who? Greet this barren woman. God forbid. I can never in my life greet this barren woman. This woman that don't want to give my brother a child. You want me to greet her? What is good about the greeting?
Mama, you should have at least called to inform us that you were coming. You know, so we'll prepare for you. Now you just bashed in.
Yeah? No, I should have consulted the magistrate, customary court, judiciary, high court. When they approve my letter, then I will call you and ask you if I can come to my son's house. Meaning
useless thing. You think you can have your way around my brother's house? No, you cannot. We have come to dominate my elder brother's house. So if you don't like it, fly you.
And you are seated in my husband's house abusing me.
Yes. Rephrase it. You are in my son's house. Enjoying. Rephrase it.
Mama, you two are wrong. Your son is a married man now. So courtesy demands that before you come into his house, you should inform him and his wife.
When you Mr. Costu.
Who called you?
Who are you?
Who are you? Hey. Some people are just shameless. Very shameless. Instead of you looking for a man to get married to you, so you will go to your husband's house. You are here, interfering in matters that does not concern you. Are you part of this family?
John.
Amanda, are you talking to me? Amanda, you have the nerve to open this your dirty mouth to talk to me.
If you dare talk to me again, I will beat you. You will not do anything.
I am telling you.
Who are you? Is this your family talk?
Yeah, she will keep quiet. I will beat you. I will bounce on you.
I will kill you. You don't know me. I will beat you. Panel beat you. Is this your brother's house? Come and go outside and look for husband. You're coming to show yourself. Lucy, I will talk. You two, you will talk. My friend, shit out. What will happen?
Well, let me tell you something you don't know. You are yet to get married. You don't even know your fate in your husband's house, and you're just spilling rubbish to your brother's wife.
Yeah.
Are you not shameless?
You're shameful.
Senseless.
Look at you. Back to sender. Back to sender.
Just take good care of yourself. And please do not allow anything they do to you to get to you. Because they don't know what they are doing. Take care of yourself.
Thank you so much for coming.
Okay, bye.
I gotta wait for Mama.
Pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love.
Drinking water.
However, wherever it takes. She's ready to love. Wherever, however, whoever you are, ever disappoint. 'Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this.
Hello, darling.
Nobody deserves this.
Hey, babe, what's up? How you doing? I'm so sorry, please. I'm already on my way. The thing is, I actually got an emergency call, but that's by the way. I'm on my way right now. Oh, okay, please. Just give me some time. I will join you. All right.
So much enemies. Too much enemies.
Is this not the lady from the other days? Oh, I think her car broke down. This might be an opportunity to get too close to her.
My friend, pretend to be my friend while you stress me out above. Too many lies, too many songs. Trying to force myself to sleep while you got me so deep. Oh.
I mean, come to think of that, how could your car possibly break down in the middle of the road under the scorching sun? Look at you. A beautiful woman at that man. Oh, my goodness.
Mr. Man, did I tell you I'm stranded?
Well, nothing more. I just want to help you fix your car.
I'm sorry, I don't need your help. Thank you.
You said what?
I do not need your help. You can leave.
You're not paying me for my services. I just want to help you fix your car.
Like I care. I do not need your services or your help. Thank you so much. Please leave.
Well, from the way you're sounding, it's obvious you're one of those arrogant and proud type. It's okay.
Leave, thank you. Where are you? Please, my car just broke down, okay?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What kept you? You took long.
I was listening to the cow down the road there. I'm so sorry. Let me check the car.
Alright.
I think it's the battery is down, and the alternator it doesn't seem to be working.
Just do so I can leave this place. It's something you can fix now, yeah? Sure. Fine.
Nobody can take this and lie away. Whoa. What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this.
Mama, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I want to prepare special ofunuwa olakasi for my son.
Wait, Mama. You want to prepare onugu soup for your son when I am here in my kitchen? I don't get it.
Do you know how to cook? Mama, I want to know. Because I'm sure you don't know how to prepare our Igbo delicacy. All you know how to do is fry this, fry that. Because our Igbo delicacy is highly medicinal. If you know how to cook those things, you should be pregnant by now. If I want.
Hey, Mama, because look at the bitter leaf you told me to go and bring.
What about the other ingredients?
Everything inside. I even got the pounded yam. And the cream.
Mama, please, I don't really understand what is happening here right now. My husband, Harold, asked me to prepare vegetable soup for him, which happens to be his favorite, and that's what he's having for dinner. Help me understand, please.
Okay. I am making onubu soup for my son because I know you don't know how to make such things.
Mama, please. Please, I beg you in the name of God, I do not want to have any problem with you. Because the problem you came with the last time, we are even yet to settle it. What is all this now, eh?
Which troubles are you talking about? Which of the problems? Not enlighten me. Okay, Chefun?
You have not seen anything yet. Barren rich.
With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however.
Hello, engineer. Good afternoon. Where are you?
Hey, Oga Road. I traveled to.
What do you mean you traveled? What's that supposed to mean? Are you not supposed to be at the site?
I got an emergency from the village, so I had to leave this morning to see my sick mom, who is actually on admission at the hospital.
Oh. Okay, I'm so sorry to hear about that. How is she though?
Well, she's responding to treatment.
Okay. I'll just head to the site so I can see what you guys have been doing so far.
Work is going on smoothly. Well, you don't have anything to be worried about.
Alright.
We are now in the lintel level.
Lintel level? That's very impressive. That's really good. That means we're almost done.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. When I get to the site, I will transfer 100,000 naira to you. I just hope it's enough for your mother's hospital bills.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I sincerely do appreciate, sir.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Let me get to the. When I get to the site, I'll call you. Okay?
Thank you.
Please take care of your mom, all right?
I will, sir.
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this alive away.
How to treat this? Lucio, are you going to give my son children in his hundreds? I don't mind her. All she does is fashion. Fashion. Nothing else.
Do you want to finish my son's money? Is that your plan?
Mama, please. Just allow me some peace. Allow me to prepare dinner for my lovely husband. I beg you. Please, Biko. Huh?
Leave you alone. Look at you. You want to cook for your husband. Yet, no scarf. Nothing. You didn't even cover your hair. See, I am Mama. Hair covered, ready to cook. And you want to cook for your husband. Nonsense. Mama, don't mind her. Her childlessness does not bother her. That's why.
You keep forgetting something. This is mine. This is my house. So stop insulting me, Amanda. Stop it!
Which house? This house you'll soon leave is your house. You think this is your house? I'm sorry to disappoint you. It is not your house.
Rephrase it. My son's house.
Yes. Mama, don't mind her. All she does is just flex around. Nothing else. Mama, tell her about the prophets. Mama, don't tell me anything. Tell her about the prophet. What the prophet said. Yes, prophet.
Hold on, wait, Mama, you've been taking my name to those cheap prophets of yours? Come on, Mama, you know my baby doesn't like these things.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to.
Hello, babe. How are you? Why are you sounding this way? Have you had something to eat or you're still in bed? You're trying to make dinner. I thought I told you to have some rest. That's what I told you before I left. Anyway, that's okay. Guess where I am now? Yes, I'm at the site. You guessed correctly. And I am so impressed with what these guys are doing here. You won't believe that they have gone past the lintel level. Yes! I mean, do you know how much of your money is in this project? Sweetheart, thank you so much for being very supportive. No, don't say that. Don't say you put it in my name. Say you put it in our name. It's our project, okay? It's for both of us. But sincerely, I honestly do not know what I would have done without you. You have been a very supportive woman. I swear my world revolves around you, babe. Look, you don't need to blush at all. I am just telling you the truth. Sincerely. I love you very much. Alright, sweetheart. Let me leave you. I'll talk to you later, okay? I love you.
'Cause she's got a good heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love Whenever, however, wherever it takes, she's ready to help.
Chokolo, is it my Echozona you're calling baby?
Mama, he is my husband. Whatever I choose to call him is nobody's business. He is my baby.
He is my son before he became your husband, and I named him. I named him Echezona Harold. Okay,
what did the prophet say? Tell me.
My prophet said that you are from marine world. You have a husband in the water whom you have had 7 children with. And he's been the one preventing you from getting pregnant. He doesn't want you to marry. He said that your spiritual husband is a jealous type, that he might end up killing my son.
Oh, wait, Mama. You said spiritual husband. I don't understand this. What does that even mean? Huh?
Pretend.
Amanda, do not push me. Do not push me. One more word from you and I will mess you. Mess me up. This is my house and I dare see you from ground. Dare move your mouth one more time to insult me and I will get my gate man to beat you merciless. Mama, I am not into this little girl. Ask your house help. Now, Mama, you were saying something. You said your spiritual godfather said what exactly? What did he say? That I am possessed, right? So tell me, please, where is this your spiritual husband? Your spiritual prophet. Where exactly is this ministry? Because I definitely need deliverance so that I can give you 100 grandchildren. Where is your prophet? You need it. So where is he?
You need deliverance.
Please. Hey, leave me alone. I want to cook for my husband. Please, if you don't mind, please just get out of my kitchen. As barren woman that you are, we should get out. Woo! Barren woman.
Hey, this is
what has she done?
We have to be fast. Yes. So that she
what is her crime?
Am I there?
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie away.
Mama Harold, I don't blame you. I don't blame you and that your useless daughter. You come into my house, a house I built with my own sweat, and then you talk to me about being childless. Am I the first childless woman? Am I God? Are you my God? You come here to cook for my husband in my kitchen. And then you want to cook for him with this dirty thing that stupid native daughter of yours gave you. No, come and cook for him. Not when I'm alive, not in my home.
Wherever, however, whomever you are.
Hey! No! Hey! Mama, don't forget to put the ogiri when Ngozi gave it to you. I will do that. I've done that though. Okay. How can I not? Hey, you know some people cook without spices. Hey, my brother. I'm sure you will enjoy this meal. He will lick his fingers. Hey! Oh, the way my brother will enjoy this meal. I'm not sure that his Barry woman has ever prepared such meal for him. That woman. Mama, can you compare firewood meal, well-prepared firewood meal, to gas cooker? Mama, you cannot compare. The difference is very clear. Amanda, make sure you wash this pot in and out after cooking. I don't want Lucia's problem. Here. Mama, you're afraid of Lucy already. She will not do anything. If she likes, let her go and call that her useless friend to come and fight for that her police. Mama, you see this pot? Amanda. I will not wash it.
You will wash it though.
I will not wash this
because
pot.
you are the one that suggested we make this food with firewood.
Hey, but she's the one that chased us out of her kitchen.
She has small stove, but you insisted on making with firewood. So you have to wash it. In fact, don't wash it and say what she will.
Mama, she will not do anything. Is it because I'm keeping quiet for her?
Oh no.
If she will not do anything. If she likes, anyhow she behave, I will call boys and repeat her. I will not cook this.
Bitty.
I will not wash it.
When she chased you out of the kitchen, what did you do? When she threatened you? Okay, but Mama,
is it because I'm keeping quiet? It's my brother's house.
You are just ranting.
It's because it's my brother's house.
If
not, I would another person.
Let's pound it again and add this thing.
Mama, super.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes.
Welcome, Morgan.
She's ready to help wherever, however, whomever you are. She will never, ever, ever disappoint.
Babe?
'Cause she's got a good
Babe, I'm back home.
heart. Nobody deserves
Love of my life.
this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah. She deserves better.
Baby? Is everything okay?
No,
You okay?
my head hurts.
You hurt? When I called you, you said you were feeling much better. What happened?
Yeah, I slept for some hours and I felt better.
Okay.
Until your mother and sister came.
Oh. Why am I not surprised? I thought as much. But I hope they did not touch you because I would do something really drastic now.
Nobody touched me, but they heaped loads of insults on me. Enough to last me for a lifetime. Baby?
Yes, my love.
Do you know your mother now visits a native doctor that told her I have a spiritual husband with whom I have 7 children?
Babe, are you sure about this?
Come on, babe. You know me. I don't say things I am not sure of. But when I tried asking her, she claimed that it was a prophet. I knew something was off. So I demanded to know the name of this prophet and where his ministry is situated. She couldn't say anything. Just hope we're safe.
You are. She will never, ever, ever disappoint.
If she likes, let her talk from now till eternity. We all know that she is barren and cannot give my son children. And Ezo, I never liked that one. One day, hey! All I am saying is that she should go back to her father's house so that we can get a girl of about 18 years that has not done anything. Hey? Mama. I want my son to have children. 18 years, kwa? What does an 18-year-old girl know how to do? A lot. A lot? Yes, a lot. I married at the age of 16 years. Ask around the village. So you want your son to get married to a girl of 18 years? Yes. Mama. It is called catch them young.
Hey. By that time, they have not done anything. They have not committed all manner of atrocities, including abortion, which will spell doom on them in the future. Imaron told you went on like this.
I know you're indirectly talking to me. One day, you will tell me, go and get married. The way you're telling me to, don't worry.
Once you get married?
I'll get married.
I'm working on Choka and Onofia.
Mama, don't start.
No, I'm telling you in honesty.
I'll get married.
You're old enough to... Mama, see, you are old enough to finish bearing children. You can go back and get for home with a meeting.
So I entered the kitchen to make your dinner. Vegetable soup, your favorite. The next thing, Mama and your sister bashed in on me.
To do what exactly?
Baby, calm down. Let me give you a gist now. I was standing very close to the sink to get water, and Mama came and pushed me aside.
Mama!
Pushed me, that she wants to cook for her son. That she wanted to cook with the cocoyam powder she came with from the village. I refused. I said it's not going to happen. That I wanted to cook for my husband. Because I knew that substance is the same thing she got from her native doctor, Abi Prophet, whatever it is. I said it's not going to happen. I bluntly refused.
Very good. This is why I married you. These people don't understand why I married you. You are not just beautiful. You are beauty with brains. They don't understand. Famaho. My darling, let me let you understand something. I will not take any other woman as a wife. It is two of us till the end of time. I'm serious about it. Whether you have a baby for me or you don't have a baby for me, I am with you for better, for worse. Okay? What is it? Not again. Don't do this. Stop it.
I am scared.
Scared of what exactly?
That she may one day change your mind and give in to the aggression. The pressure is too much.
I will rather die than give in to the pressure. Nobody will make me change my mind towards you. Not even my desperate mother. Don't cry, my baby. Huh? Don't cry. Okay? We're in this together, and I love you.
And you will not die. I love you so much.
It's okay. Come. It's okay. Don't cry again. It's okay. No matter what happens, we will be together forever.
Okay.
We're in this together, okay?
Baby, let me go downstairs and fix the dining for dinner.
Okay.
Sure you're exhausted?
I am very exhausted and I'm famished. I would have a shower and join you soon at the table.
Okay.
Don't cry again. And if Mama or my sister say anything to annoy you, just ignore them. Okay? Alright, my love.
Alright, baby.
Take care, alright?
Okay.
You are, she will never, ever, ever disappoint. Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody.
Who set the dining? Mama. This woman just keeps looking for my trouble. Yeah. How can she just? Just keeps looking for my trouble all the time.
What's this for? What impetus? What right do you have to do this nonsense? I set the table for my son to eat the onubu soup I personally prepared for him with pounded cocoyam. And you brought your own concoction you call vegetable soup. Pushed mine aside and you are setting this nonsense. No,
Mama, my husband did not beg you to make onubu soup for him.
Really?
My husband is having vegetable soup and pounded yam. Mama, in case you don't know, we have timetable itinerary in this house on how we feed.
Grandma. Oh, you have timetables. Timetable on how to make food and eat in the dining table. But you don't have timetable on how to make babies. You only exhibit your timetable sheep in the dining. I don't blame you. Now listen. My son is going to eat the onubu soup I prepared for him with pounded cocoyam. Take it or leave it.
Mama, stop it. Mama, you are looking for my... Mama, did you come all the way from the village to my house to give me problem? What is my house, Mama? Please.
Which house? Hey! Which house? House! The last time I filled, this is my son's house. In Efuzo.
Mama, stop it. Mama, stop. Mama, stop. You wait. Don't touch me.
I'm under ₦1. She can't even bear one. Not even half. God bless their children. The onubu soup we prepared and the pounded cocoyam for your brother. I set the table. She came, pushed my food aside.
Hey!
An abomination.
Abomination, one.
Said the nonsense concoction she made, calling vegetables. And she's here, trying to lecture me on timetables. Hey! Yeah, multiplication. Hey! Oh. Mama. Can you receive the onubu?
Oh, this is very
fair.
Oh, Ezibote.
Please, tell her to not dare me.
Don't you dare! If you are there, if you are out there, you think I will kill you to what? Look at you! Bad woman!
Let you come into my house.
Share!
Touch the food I set for my husband on my dining.
Which food?
In my house.
Which food? Who the hell?
So why you were breaking yourself? You dare do that next time.
If you try to do something again, if you try it!
Mama, you are looking for my trouble. Mama, you are looking for my trouble.
Look at you! Bad woman!
Let you come into my house. Touch the food I set for my husband on my dining.
Which food?
In my house.
Which food? Who the hell?
So why you were breaking yourself? You dare do that next time.
If you try to do something again, if you try it!
Mama, you are looking for my trouble. Mama, you are looking for my trouble.
Ask me, Mama, again. Why has this woman decided that she will be a thorn in my wife's flesh? Can't Lucia just have peace in her matrimonial home?
What of you are looking for? You tell me give you one in this house. We will give you one in this house. We will not have peace until you give my brother a fuck in this house. This is looking for our trouble. You are looking for our trouble. In your brother's house.
I told my son to be wary of tall girls. I told him the first day he brought you for us to see to be wary of lanky girls. Osima awani them again. If you get that, Ozo wacha. Don't worry. Since you want to give it to us the way you want, we give it to her.
You are wasting your time.
You are the one wasting your time.
Mama, I was hearing your voice. Upstairs, I was hearing your voice. What kind of problem is this now? Okay, why are you crying, Mama? What happened?
Hey! Before me, your wife, Lucia, slapped your sister in her own brother's house.
Yes, brother.
Where is it done? Ebeka Nemia. Ebeka. Hey. Oh. Emilio.
Did you slap Amanda?
Oh yes, I slapped her. I slapped her so well and I will do it again if she repeats what she just did today. I will have to reset that stupid brain of yours. Can you imagine? Look, I have had enough. I have had enough. What is this now?
Just calm down. Amanda.
Brother.
What did you do to her that made her slap you?
Brother, I did not do anything to her. Ask Mama. Mama, be never. Is there anything? Did I do anything to this barren woman? Are you mad?
Why do you stop my wife? You love her? You love her? You apologize to her. Apologize to her.
For what? What is she apologizing for in particular? For what? All of us knows that Lucia is a barren woman. It is no longer news. What? Can you bear children? Are you not barren? She is. Canadian English. Barren woman. What is this? Even me, never getting.
Mama, even you. Eh? I remember telling you not to come to this house. Eh? You came back with your program.
Who are they knocking for my gate like that? Are they great? I want to call them for me. Who are they? Are they calling me Oyawusa?
Abu?
Welcome, man.
About Christian and Baby Nivo.
I don't know, say. I'm not saying I mean they call me. They not come for my gate like that.
I not come for your gate. I'll give my gate.
Good morning, ma.
It's my son and the wife around.
No, ma. Oga are they inside my house, ma.
Yeah,
inside my house.
Your house, I'll give my house.
Mama, Oga, mama. Every day I go they call me Unyausa.
Hey, how are you, my son?
Mama?
Huh?
The baby kissing.
What do you mean? Everyone is kissing.
Did you come to tell me you were coming? Did you call my wife or something? You can't just barge in here just like that. You did not inform me that you were coming.
As what? When did that one start? Huh? I should go to INEC, get a voter's card, do election. If I'm selected, then I'll tell you that I'm coming to the Senate. Mukem, please, I don't have time to explain all that. What I need now is Ofa Odioko and the white rice.
Just imagine, I am telling you that what you did is wrong. Gani Kwoku, Ofa and white rice. And I'm aware that what you did is wrong. Ini Kwoku, white rice and Ofa.
Do I blame you? Where is that your wife? Because I know that she practically did not want to greet me. She's hiding from me, Obria.
Mama, my wife is not at home. She is still in church.
I don't understand. She went to church and you did not?
Mama, I went to church, but it's just that they made an announcement that the women should stay back for a brief meeting. So Lucia stayed back.
Hey! For what? Why would Lucia stay back when she's not yet a woman?
Mama, what do you mean by that?
Of course you know what I am talking about. She is not yet a mother. So why would she stay back for women meeting? As in the mama. What will she answer? Augustine also. All of us know that she is barren. She's unable to give you children. What of the miscarriage may happen up lapo?
Mama, quick for her. Munagaga hear me this time around. You see what you just came here to do? I will not take it from you this time around. You did not tell me that you were coming. And now you come here to tell me rubbish and insult my wife in front of me. Mama, I will not take it.
You will take it! You will take it! You can condone all excesses from a woman who cannot give you a child. May have one of no miscarriage. But your own mother fed you, nurtured you from infancy to a man. You cannot condone Okay, I'm just let me go to the kitchen. Start condoling the ancestors. When I'm finished eating, I will call you.
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie away.
Okay, madam, good afternoon.
Please get the bag from behind the seats.
Okay, madam. Okay, mama. You come house today.
Oh. Where is she?
I there for my house for you. I there for my house with Oga. Okay.
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie away.
Good afternoon, Mama. Mama, you're eating in the living room. We have a place where you can eat, the dining table. Mama, imagine if I had walked in here with an important guest. It won't have been a good sight.
An important guest. A guest who is more important than me. Eh? Well, this is my son's house. So I can eat wherever I am fit.
Mama, please. This is the living room. We don't eat here.
Now, Con. Well, that's besides the point. You went to the church since morning. And you're just coming back now.
Something came up.
Something came up. I heard that you stayed back for women's meeting in the church. Why? I want to know when you are yet to become a mother. So why would you stay back for women's meeting? Ascending the mama. No, I want to know. You can't even conceive ectopic pregnancy. And you stayed back for women's meeting in the church. Mary Sombre.
Honey.
Then I'm home. Oh, I'm here. I'm home. Don't hurry him. Give up. Honey without child. I'm a mom. Come and stand here and ask me, why am I eating here? When I was paying my son's school fees, did I see you? You want to enjoy his money. This is not what I want to eat. Eh? I was thinking she will cook for apple. With white rice.
No, she don't deserve to be treated this way.
Hey, how are you? How's the meeting?
I saw Mama downstairs eating, and she had the whole place littered with food.
You know, the thing that I told her to move to the dining to eat, but she called me bluff.
Really? Did you serve her yourself?
No, I did not. You needed to have seen the way she even came into the house. She startled me.
I don't understand.
Well, Mama just barged into the house and said she was hungry. I told her that you were not around, that you stayed back for the women's meeting. But she just ignored me and went into the kitchen straight. She served herself food and started eating.
Your mother went into my kitchen, opened my pot of food and served herself. Why? Your mother is looking for my trouble.
Babe, I'm very sorry. I know it's wrong.
Do you know what she said to me downstairs?
What?
That I am coming back from women's meeting. And that women's meeting are just for mothers. That I am not a mother. But she rub it on my face every time.
I'm sorry, babe. I'm really sorry. My mother can be overbearing. I know. But please, I am apologizing on her behalf. I'm sorry. Sorry, okay? Babe, just give me a minute. I'll join you soon, alright?
Okay.
Mama, I will not have you come into my house and cause my wife so much pain. Okay, open up, pack your things and go.
Woman rapper. Achazona, you have suddenly turned into a woman rapper. Then, whoa, go and rap her. Go and rap her.
What has she done to you? What has this lovely lady done to you? What crime has she committed against you?
A huge crime. Very huge one. She has refused to give me a grandchild. Is it too much to ask for? Just one?
Man, she's not God. I am not God. You are not God.
Then she should go to God's house.
So the reason you are doing this is because she has not conceived. That's the reason you are being cruel to her?
Yes, because she is barren. Chazana, all your younger siblings you got married before them, they all have children.
Mama, I am someone's child as well, and the way you're treating me, it's not fair.
Then give me grandchild. You deserve more than this. Barren witch. You deserve more than what I'm doing to you. Is it too much to ask for a child? Give me one child. Oh, fool. Is it too much to ask for? Barren witch.
Mama, you see what you're doing?
What am I doing?
Mama, I see what you're doing.
What am I doing?
This woman has not done anything to you.
She's a barren witch.
This woman has not done.
She has to go. Mama. You. Mama. In Achakokwa. In Nago. Going. Gone. They're a goner. Woman rapper.
She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however.
Go inside and rap her well. I'm not put your no goal.
She's ready
You do play your son or Tell me why you will be rapping a woman like that. Honey, equal, rap here. 1 month, 2 months, a year, 2 years.
Are you not supposed to be in your husband's house?
Leave Amanda out of this. She is not your problem. She is not the cause of your misfortune.
Mama, it's okay. Mama, it's okay.
Why are you mamaing me? Pick up! Stop!
What has she done?
So this is what...
What is her crime?
This is what you're doing. Time after time, I keep wondering, if you are truly my mother. Because if I am, sometimes I think, how can a mother be this wicked? Think about it. How can a mother be this wicked? Imagine if this girl was your own daughter.
God forbid! Lucia can never be my daughter.
For real?
Lucia Wanyaga, my own daughter. For what? Abumaga! Abumaga! I reject you! I reject you 7 times. Amen. I reject you in my 7 words to come. Amen. I reject you, Manalo Manife. Amen. You can never be my daughter. Never. You will not eat this food. Never. This food.
Mama.
You will not eat it.
Go and mark my words today. Go and mark my words today. You will regret it.
I reject that regret.
You will eat your words.
I will not eat any word.
You will eat your words.
My word is my bond. She can never be my daughter. Never. I regret it. Never. Barren woman.
Amanda, you called me barren.
Are you not a barren woman?
You opened this your mouth to call me barren after all I have done for you.
What did you do for me? Yes.
Suddenly, memory lost.
You are ever disappointed. 'Cause she's got a good heart.
Who has this number?
Police officer. What are you doing at the police station? You were arrested. What did you do? What are you even saying, Amanda? You were dating an armed robber and you don't know? What is this guy's name? Clemson. Wait, the same Clemson that you were arrested with the last time, the Yahoo boy. He's also an armed robber. Wait, Amanda, are you sure you are not a member of his gang? Okay. Have you called your brother? Which police station are you detained in?
The face behind the mask.
Ingrate. That is what you are. You suddenly turn around to bite the same finger that fed you, Amanda. No problem. I don't blame you.
Amanda. Wait too. You've been arrested twice by the police.
Hey, I can't believe this. So you went to bail these idiots from the police detention twice.
Maybe
and you did not tell me.
I thought I was doing it for someone that is reasonable.
This more reasonable.
Not knowing I was doing it for an ungrateful human being.
Very ungrateful.
Even you, Mama, don't look at me. After all I did for you, have you forgotten? Huh?
What did you do for me? Oh, is it the gifts you were showering on me then? Oh, because of that you want me to sit and fold my arms? Watch my son die childless. It's a
Baby, I don't even know what I did to deserve all these insults from your family. The only thing I did was come down here to set dinner for us. On reaching here, I saw that Mama set the table. I moved it aside and placed your food exactly where it's supposed to be. That is my only offense.
Why would you push my own food aside? On what ground did you do it?
Mama, please, I am talking to my husband. Allow me finish.
I am talking to my son too.
Baby, like I was saying, we were still on it. Mama insisting that her food has to be where it was, and Amanda came in. Had the guts to touch my food and started calling me names. And of course I slapped her to reset her stupid brain.
The tiger!
slap her again because I kept quiet. I respected you for one thing. Maka one thing. Just maka one thing. Try it next time. I will chop you raw.
All you do is cause trouble. That's all you do in my house. Anytime you come here, you just come to cause trouble.
Ah! I have forgotten your name is Chukweto Zonam. But let me remind you, I am still your mother. I know you will take sides. Oh yeah. Go on. Go on.
Celia, you know we have to get on with this whole baby thing, okay? Of course you know the customers, they're on our neck. Alright.
Does it mean we are doing the baby this night?
Oh yes, of course, we have to. I would want the owners of this baby to receive it first thing tomorrow morning. I'm feeling you, okay?
Yeah. Okay, if that is the case, that means we have to hasten up to meet the night boss, which is going to Abuja.
Oh yes, but please, Priscilla, for safety reasons, not just any night boss. Just God is good or nothing, okay? It must be God is good.
I'm aware now.
Oh. Excuse me. Hello? Oh yes. Oh please, I'm sorry. Yes, we're about to dispatch the baby tonight, okay? Unfailingly tomorrow morning you'll receive them. Thank you so much for your patronage. Thank you. Alright. Okay, Priscilla. Okay, there is no time. We have to be at God is good motors. It's already late, okay? Okay, you know what will happen? Since I just received this call, just look up the office. I'll do the baby myself, okay? Alright, yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. I'm sure this will do for your transport, yeah?
Behind the mask. I wanna know.
Babe.
Yes,
I've heard everything. Please, serve me my food in my room. I'll eat in the room.
Oh, fat white lie! My dear, you are not eating that food.
Meaning what?
I swear to Almighty God, you will not eat that food. You must eat the onubu I prepared. Do you know what Amanda and I went through preparing that food for you?
I asked my wife to make vegetable soup for me. And that's what I want to eat.
And I asked my son to eat the bitter leaf soup I prepared for him. Is it too much?
Why no, I'll be upstairs, eh? Serve me my food upstairs.
Okay, baby.
Harold cases gave me cause to worry.
Why would another man's case be giving you cause to worry? After all, whatever that's happening, he brought it upon himself.
How? I don't understand.
Because if he had married a younger woman, this would not be happening. He married a woman because of her wealth and now they're childless.
Babes, how can you say such a thing? Huh? Lucia is not that old. No, not like old, you know. She's not.
Listen, Harold is my very good friend. A friend from way back. I know Harold too well. You know, imagine if Harold had married a woman, let's say, a woman he gave about 10, 15 years gap, this whole thing won't be happening. But you see, Harold went and confiscated, rather that's the word I should use, he went and confiscated an aged woman. And now they are childless.
Well, I think he's lucky to have been married from that family. Besides, he has no idea that Alicia's father is rich. He met, dated, and proposed to her before she opened up to him. Seriously.
We are saying the same thing. He got married to her because of her father's wealth. And that's the thing. And now they need a child. There's no child anywhere for them.
Babes, are you jealous of him?
I'm jealous of him. I mean, why would I be jealous of a man who cannot produce a child? A man who cannot reprocreate. I mean, look at me, a fertile man like me should be jealous of a man who doesn't have a child. Hell, who does that? I mean, it doesn't make sense to me.
don't you get married first so you can focus on your own family and leave another man's home alone?
Oh.
Yes.
So, you're using Harold's case to shade me over getting married. So you want to remind me that I'm not married, or you want to tell me when to get married? Look at you.
What are you waiting for? It's been years already. We should be getting married.
Oh yes, I know. But when the time comes, I'll definitely get married.
Okay. And as for Harold and Alicia, God's time is the best. Miracle, not the fire Jesus.
I was rooting for you. I knew you would say this. When it's God's time, they will have their own child. But let me ask you this question. When? Don't answer me. I'm just asking you. When?
Oh my boo-boo. Come and see this bag. Hey! You know I love this one.
I'm not paying for that bag. At least I don't care whatever you're saying there. I'm not paying. And that's just the reality. I'm not paying for the bag. Please.
I told you you're jealous of me. Look at it.
I'm not jealous. No. You can't impose that on me. I'm not jealous. No, look at me. Look at my face. Are you jealous?
Then buy the bag for me.
No, I'm not paying for the bag, please. After you're working. You should pay for the bag.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, wherever it takes. She's ready to help.
Yes,
wherever.
Good evening, how are you?
Fine, Auntie. Auntie, this one they come back by this time. I hope there's no problem.
No, there is no problem. I had to do a way before a customer had got his good motors.
Auntie, see my brother, God is good. God is good now, my brother now, from my village.
God is good is your brother?
Yes, now.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
God is good now from Oba, my village, for Anambra State. So you see, God is good.
Nkechi, you know, sister, amaze me. Why are you lying? God is good is not from Oba.
I'm telling you, they lie. God is good now from my village, Oba.
Listen to me. God is good is not from Oba. Neither is he from Anambra State. Okay? He is from Isu local government in Imo State. Get that into your head. Please get me a glass of juice. Let me drink.
Okay.
Wherever, however, whomever you are, she will never, ever disappoint.
Make I tell you.
Can you just leave? Just leave. It's okay. It's fine. I'm tired, okay? I'm stressed.
See, I said you should drop it and leave. Okay. What is wrong with you?
I'm telling not this sorry.
Oh my God! How did I employ?
Back to my own house and this girl would not even allow me to have peace of mind. She keeps arguing at every little thing. What kind of a girl is this? Hey!
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this alive.
Hello, big sis. Good evening. Oh, I just got back from work now. Oh, don't be like that. It has always been on my mind to call you, but each time I try to, I forget. And that's, by the way, how's the family? Oh, really? I hope there's no problem.
Okay. Please just take care of yourself for me, okay? Alright. Good night. Just okay, it's no problem.
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this.
I am fine, except for my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law, who has decided to make my life a living hell in my home.
I have even decided to leave. To leave?
Yes.
You can't tell me you want to leave your house because of those two. I mean...
Sis, I have been going through so much in the hands of those women. The names they call me, all sort of horrible names like Barry Witch, Mommy Water Possessed, all sort of names.
What? So what have your husband been saying about it? What has he been doing?
My husband is by my side. I mean, he's very supportive. He tries to talk to them. Yes, he does. But each time he talks to them, they go right back and do even worse. It feels like he's pouring water on stone. They even threaten to throw me out of my home.
Throw you out? Of your own house? A house you built with your own money, your own sweat. They want to throw you out. Are they mad? No, don't even tell me those two are in this house.
They are.
In this house.
They came yesterday with their trouble.
As we speak. Sis, I keep telling you, you're too calm. You're too soft, and I don't like it. Those two people are threatening you in your own house. And here you are seated. They're in this house. Like they're in this house. Yeah, yeah. No. I don't expect that. They come and show me.
Oh my God. Wherever you are, she will never, ever.
Who is in this room? Who are those in this room? Come out. Don't even waste my time because I don't have that lovely time.
Yes, who are you?
Why is your mother?
My mother. She's not in.
You man daughter. Now go inside that room. Pick everything that belongs to you and Mama and leave this house before I get you arrested. Immediately!
Get in there. You must be mad. You are very stupid. Who is this one? Eh?
Amanda, look, I do not have time to banter words with you. Okay? I repeat, go inside that room. Pick everything that belongs to you and your mother. Leave this out before I pounce on you now.
As what? As who? As who? Who is this one? My friend, keep quiet. And get out of here.
How dare you? You little urchin. You stand here and refer to me as this one. Did your mother not teach you respect?
In your life, don't you ever call my mother's name out of this death man. If not, don't you dare. Don't dare at all, no. Leave my mother. What's this one?
You dare threaten my sister out of her own house. A house she built with her own money, eh?
Which house? Which house?
Oh, of course you don't know. No, you don't know. Not for the record. My sister built this house with her hard-earned money. Harvard did not contribute a dime to the building of this house. Get that into your head.
Clean your mouth. Clean your mouth. My brother built this house with his own hard-earned money. You're saying yourself. Who is your sister? My friend, get out. Yes.
Ezioku. Amanda, before I count 10, I want you to go inside that room. Pick everything that belongs to you and your mother and call your mother wherever she is. The both of you should leave this house before I say 1, 2, 3. I want the couple.
I am leaving, Etoson, I'm leaving your house. I will not set foot in this house come back and meet me. You must come back to the village and meet me. Okay? Eh? You told me you built a house in Asaba. You told me you built a house here in Asaba. I didn't know it was the very woman that built your house for you. Woo! Amanda! Amanda! Mama! In fact, I said that, poor. What are you packing? What nonsense? Mama, here. Mama, let's go. Kaiganu! What do you mean, Kaiganu? Let's leave now. Oh, I should go before you? Is that what you're saying? Mama, your sister here, Sham. Let's go. Nonsense. Let's leave. Let's go. I told you that your brother is a woman rapper. Didn't I say that? Didn't I mention that to you? I told you he's a woman rapper. Your brother will rap Mwanya or will rap Poya. Enveloped him. Baba, let's go. Mama, I am leaving your house. Now let's go. You. What you must say? I will go. Couple of nonsense. You need to leave our breakfast. In which house? This house. Which breakfast? My friend, when we get to the village, we eat the breakfast. Not some breakfast. Mama. Brother has fallen in my hands. Hey! Mama, brother has fallen in my hands. Eh? So he's not even the owner of this firehouse, those cars. And he said, he's just seated on borrowed wealth, doing nothing. Hey! Be there and speak grammar. Just stay there and be speaking grammar. I am going back to my husband's house. Yes. At least he still has a house. I am proud of him. Unlike your brother. That woman is nice. Yes. Which woman? Auntie Luciana. Even if after all this wealth she has, she still respects brother. Hey, Mama. I wish God Almighty would just give her a child. I pray for her. But Mama, you're very wicked. I'm doing this just because of you. Mommy, I'm doing this because of you. Because of happen. Eh? Just to please you. I'm wicked in this woman. It's not fair. After making sure that I did not rot in jail or go to jail, now you're making me to follow you and do what she's doing. What you're doing to her is not good. Listen to me. I don't have time for this nonsense. When we get to the house, you explain everything that I needed to know. But for now, I am looking for my way to the village. Not even a sort of despite her health, she is very rich. Open the gate. Nice. No, stay. Yes. I'll be praising another woman. She's very rich. Mama, she's very rich. My friend, Mama, it's you. It is because of you I'm doing this thing. I am following you just to make you happy. So footstep. Mama, I am following you. I am doing it because of you. No problem. Don't follow me. Let's go front. We are going together. Good radiance to bad rubbish. Let them go, sis. Relax.
Thank God. Now I can finally have some peace in my home.
Sis, you're too cool-headed. And I don't like it. Look at what you've been going through in your own house and you've been enjoying it. I can't take such nonsense from anybody.
Calm down. Thank you.
You're welcome. But please, do not go about disturbing yourself, okay? God will give you children at his own time. But I insist, you have to do something about that your mother-in-law.
How?
That woman is not a nice woman. At some point, I'm beginning to think she has a hand in the case of you and your husband's childlessness.
No, don't say that, Vera. Look, I know my mother-in-law has her fault. But doing this, she doesn't know anything. Look, she's just doing what every other mother would do. What is best for their child?
But don't you think she's overdoing it? It is too much. At this point, I'm beginning to think she's intentionally wanting to frustrate you out of your marriage.
Look, I met my husband and fell in love with him because he is a good man. That was the main reason I accepted his proposal. You know what I don't get? It's the fact that I haven't been able to miss my period, let alone have a miscarriage. I don't understand it.
Sissy, I know and I understand this. To the point that I know that you have run series of fertility tests just to make sure that you are medically fit. And thank God that it has been proven that you and your husband are medically fit to have children. Okay? Just calm down. God will give you children at his own time.
But I insist, somebody is doing this to you.
You know, you may not be far from the truth. But the question is, who did I offend? You know, the other day, a madman said something to me.
I knew it. I said it.
He was specific. He said, beware of friends.
Friends?
Yes. You and I know I have just one friend. Regina.
She's more of like a sister. I mean, she's too close to us. Thinking of her in such a way is out of place. No, sis, I can vouch for her. Gina can never do such a thing.
Well, you know madmen, you know how they talk. Maybe he isn't even sure what he's
saying. Sis, he called your name.
Exactly my point.
Okay, fine. Do you know what you do for me? Do not tell anybody anything that has to do with your family anymore. From today, anything that has to do with your family, do not disclose it to anybody. Even if they ask you, don't. Your family secret is what you should keep safe. Okay?
Okay.
By that way, nobody will use what you say to them against you. Alright? Fine. And do not forget to tell your husband to be with his friends. Don't worry, sis. Everything is fine. Relax. Everything will be just fine. Okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Babe.
Yeah, baby.
What is happening to us?
I don't understand.
Babe, can you please drop your phone? That is very important to me.
Just give me a second, okay?
Fine. I'm waiting.
Okay. Yeah, so, what is it?
It's high time we got married. I'm tired of playing this hide and seek game. I'm tired of it, please.
I'm not ready. Yeah, I'm not ready.
For 5 good years, we have been together. 5 solid years. And you sit here telling me that you are not ready to marry me. I don't get it. I do not understand it.
Jennifer, I don't know why you're bringing up this talk. I am the man here. I mean, I should be the one doing the talking, the proposal, the engagement, and what have you. This is marriage, for crying out loud. I should be the one doing the whole talking.
Then do the needful. Yes.
I am not ready. It worries me as well. I'm not ready.
When will you be ready? I want to know. When exactly will you be ready? Kester.
When I'm going to be ready, It's a problem. It has to do with the government. And the government has a significant role to play in this marital case. You see, the economy of this country is so bad. And it takes like 4 years for a government to come and go. And things has to start working. It is really affecting the younger generation. The bad economy of this country is affecting so many younger people who ought to be getting married. I don't know what the government is doing to improve the situation in this country. I'm telling you, for things to begin to work, it has to take like maybe a year, no, like up to 4 years, sometimes 5 years. But let's see and hope if this immediate government could do something better. You know, it's sad. It's paining me. It's burning my soul. Bad situation.
Kester, what nonsense are you vomiting from your mouth? What are you saying? What does government has to do with what I'm discussing with you? Settling down, getting married. What are you saying? You know, I have been the one holding this relationship together. If you know that you do not love me anymore, why not tell me? Tell me so I can gladly walk away, so you can stop wasting my time, for I am sick
I'm tired of waiting for you. My mates are all getting married out there. And you are telling me government. What rubbish government?
You see, it's clear to me that you don't even understand what is happening. As a professional economist, like a well-trained economist, I understand the impact of the government on marital issues. It's okay, I understand you don't understand how these things work, but it's just the reality. But come to think of that, I mean, this is marital discussion. I mean, why should you be the one to initiate it? I am the man here who should be talking about the whole thing.
Does it matter? Does it matter who proposes? Tell me. If you cannot do it as a man that you are, then let me do it! If you're not man enough.
Oh, please, there's no way you can do it. I mean, I'm a man and the woman can never propose to me. Hell no.
Then do something! Do something, I'm tired, can't you see? I'm not getting any younger. I'm not. Do something.
Okay. Well, it's now obvious to me that you're prepared to make issues, and I'm not caught up for that. Please, can you make me something for breakfast? Because I need to hit the office anytime soon. Alright? Thank you.
The face behind the mask.
Okay. I'll come to the mechanic myself. Alright, no problem. I will just take a drop, okay? Yes. Alright.
The guy is not yet back.
Oh, yes. I will just pick it up myself on my way. Alright.
Madam, this place are going. I hope you come back very soon.
Don't worry, I won't take time, okay? I'll be
No
right back.
problem. Alright. Hey, yeah. Bye-bye.
Too many strange things happening these days. Sometimes you just wanna pack and run. Who is the face? The face behind the mask. I wanna know.
How are you? Yes. Can I get to meet you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's, what's her name again?
Sorry, how may I help you?
Yeah, you don't know me, but I was actually supposed to meet with her. I have an appointment to catch up with her. Oh. Remind me her name again, please.
That is, Lady Vera.
Lady Vera, that's her. Yeah.
You know her?
Yes, I was supposed to catch up with her later today.
Oh, really?
No, but it's okay. Maybe I'll have to reschedule.
Oh, fine. That would be better.
Okay. This is supposed to be her office, right?
Yes, this is her office.
Okay, I see. So how is work?
You see, we are trying our best. Anyhow,
it's okay. You're a great guy. Let me see if I can give you something to probably go to a good spot to get something.
To cool off.
Okay, just take this. Keep this. Yes. All right.
Okay, I'll wait.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yes,
I appreciate
you're a nice person.
Thank you. You don't have to tell her that I came. I'll have to reschedule with her.
Oh, really? No problem.
All right.
Problem.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
This is good. I have your name now. Your name is Vera. Vera. What a sweet name for a sweet lady. Something that befits Mr. Kester, king of bachelors. What? She's beautiful. My, oh my. At least this is going to make a difference. You know, so that Harold will stop doing this nonsense he's doing, building plazas, building mansions and driving big cars. At least now I have a big lady that's going to fund my lifestyle. Oh, but this is cash out. This lady is for me. I am not contesting this with any other person. This one is for the keeps. I'ma keep you Vera. Kester, king of the boys. Kester, king of bachelor. Kester, king of bachelor.
Too much frenemies. Too much frenemies. They pretend to be your friends. Too much enemies. Too much enemies. Too much enemies. Pretend to be your friends.
Baby. It's quite unusual. I haven't heard Mama's voice all day.
Well, that is because Mama is not in the house as we speak.
What happened? Where has she gone to?
You see, your mother and your sister, they left.
Thank God. God, thank you.
Babe, what do you mean, thank God, better? Don't you feel bad that you didn't even say goodbye at least?
Goodbye to what? Goodbye to those people. Look, I am very happy that they left. Do you know what they've done for us? With all that madness that we're showing in this house, exhibiting in this house, you want them to remain? It is good that they left. Let them go with that. Imagine Mama bringing Amanda to insult my own wife.
I know.
No.
Baby, she is still your mother.
Yes, I know she's my mother, but how am I supposed to feel? A woman who almost charmed me. She collected something from one who knows the native doctor that she even collected that thing from. And you are saying she's my mother. Yes, she's my mother, but in fact, let me not even talk.
Yeah, I know. What she did is terrible. But she's still family.
Yeah, she's still family. But let her remain in her husband's house. And you stay in your husband's house.
Babe, do you remember that pot I bought? The new one?
Yeah. The stick on. Yeah.
That one.
That one, yeah.
Can you believe that your mother and your sister used it to cook on firewood?
You don't say.
Oh my God. Baby, what's this?
What's the smell? My new pot. Mama Harold, what have I done to you? What is this now? Why would she use the pots on firewood? Everywhere was... Could this be the concoction she made for my husband in the name of Onugu soup? The flies. What is this? Am I the first person to be childless? Is it my fault? What? I'm going to dispose of this rubbish. Because I'm not ever going to even use this pot again.
You are, she will never, ever disappoint. Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah, she deserves better.
Using my new pot to cook on firewood. Is it fair? All of these are happening because I haven't been able to give a child to my husband. Oh my God! No problem.
As long as God is alive, I know I will give birth to children for my husband.
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this alive away. From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help wherever.
My love, you did the right thing. You see why I speak so highly of you?
Oh babe, you should have been here. The whole house was thinking. I had to disinfect the kitchen after I threw away the pot of bitter leaf soup she made for you.
My God, I can imagine. Could it have been the concoction that she collected from that native doctor?
What else? You know your mother, she's desperate and can do the unthinkable.
This woman. My mother is so obnoxious. So obnoxious. That woman just wants me dead.
Babe. I don't think she wants you dead. I mean, you are her child. I think maybe if she had succeeded in making you eat the food, it would have charmed you and made you see reasons to stop loving me and possibly leave our marriage.
God forbid.
Amen.
Well, thank God she did not succeed. Because no sane man on planet Earth would abandon you. You, babe, you are an asset. You are the best decision I ever made. And I will not leave you for any other woman.
Baby, you have a way of making me feel, my head is swelling. Is my head bigger? Check it.
If it wants to swell everything. Oh, you know something? Sweetheart, look. But seriously, I am not flattering you at all. I will marry you 1,000,000 times over. You are the best thing that happened to me. I made the best decision of marrying you. And I will remain with you no matter what happens. I will love you till the end of time, with or without children.
With children, baby. I'll give you children, beautiful children, male and female. Except there is no God in heaven. I know I will. You're a good man and I love you so, so much.
She deserves better. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Remove your hand from under. Shift it well, please.
Why are you doing this? I'm just honey.
You're just... No, wait. Don't start with me. Go and calm yourself. Leave me alone. I want to ask you something. Let me ask you. I want us to define this relationship. Yes.
Honestly, I don't know what you are driving at.
Okay. What is the essence of this whole thing? Where are we heading to with it?
I don't understand. What are you driving at?
It's been you having your way with me all the time. You see me as a sex tool and nothing else. Yes. All you want with me is says. You are honey, left, right and center. I am tired of it. I'm tired.
Are you not my girlfriend?
Oh. Are you not my girlfriend? I should sew agbada with it. I should just use that so very big agbada and wait and go everywhere I'm going. As your girlfriend, when my mates are getting married. What are you telling me? You should be ashamed of yourself. Are you not my girlfriend?
Babe, I know what you're up to. Come on, trust me. I know exactly what you're up to. You're just trying to fizzle words into my mouth. I mean, you want to know what I have to say. Well, it's okay. But stop it. I don't like it. Don't try forcing me and trying to put words into my mouth. It's not nice. Oh, yeah, you heard me. Stop it.
You know what? I know you see me as nothing. You do not see me in your future. No, you don't. You don't. Say the truth. I have given you all the time. I've been patient with you. I've waited. But no. All I keep getting is sex all the time. At this point, I think I should draw the line. I'm calling it quit with you.
Babe, did you just say you're quitting? You are leaving this relationship? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Why don't you just come out straight and tell me that there's someone somewhere, probably a sugar daddy or something, maybe some kind of guy somewhere who's trying to convince you to leave your God-blessed relationship?
Oh, you can say whatever you want. Sugar daddy, sugar boy, sugar pikin, it doesn't matter to me. I know that you do not want me in your life anymore. First thing tomorrow morning, I will be out of your life for good. Very early in the morning. Early, pie. I don't move. And you will never see me again. Nonsense.
You know, when people are stressed out, they say a lot of unusual things. You know, things that they ought not to be saying. And if I could remember, you had a very stressful day from work yesterday, so you're indirectly trying to let me know that you need to rest. So just sleep. Maybe in the morning you'll be fine, okay? Get back to sleep. Just go and sleep. I know you'll be fine, okay? Sleep, right?
You are not a serious woman being at all. You are not. Nonsense.
Let me just go to the bathroom and probably help myself out, okay?
Oh, how concerns you. Let's come on. Stress my body. Rubbish.
I love you.
I love you too, my sweetest husband.
Don't start teasing.
Teasing you care. You know I won't tease you. You have always been sweet. Never stop being sweet. Okay, wait. What? What?
Babe? Babe? Babe! Babe, what's going on? I'm asking you a question. What are you doing?
What does he look like I'm doing? What?
You're packing your things. Babe, you're packing your things. I just asked you to give me some time so I can put myself together. You're packing your things.
I'm done with you. Completely done with you.
You can't be serious right now. You can't be done with me. Listen, just give me some time. I need to put myself together. See, you know, there are so many things.
You will never put yourself together, Esther. You will never organize yourself. In this life, you will never put yourself together. I want to get out of your life. Half of everything that has to do with you, Kester. I am done. You are like a plague. I don't want you anymore.
You can do this, baby. Darling, you dare not. You can do this. Listen, I've been through a lot with you. You live in my life. I'm going to be like the most loneliest man in the world. Please don't do this to me. I beg of you, please.
Are you serious?
Only please.
Oh, my darling. I need to listen to me, okay? I said I am done. D-O-N-E in capital letter. I'm done.
You can do this. We have been through a lot in this life. So many rivers we have passed through. Listen, babe, okay, just give me, the time I'm asking for won't be that much. Just give me a little time, baby, please. Don't do this, I beg you, baby, please. You can't live my life like this. I'm going to be so lonely. I'm going to be empty without you. See, you're my pride. And I've not said this before, and I'm saying it for the first time. You're my pride. You can't leave me like this. Oh, please.
So sorry about that. Can you get out of my way? Get out of my way.
Please don't
touch
do
me
this.
with that filthy hands of yours. Don't try it.
My life is empty without you. Where am I going to start from? My life is empty without you, baby. You can't do this to us. Baby, Victor, my babe! You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this, babe. I'm so empty without you, please. Babe, don't do this, baby, please. Baby, don't leave. Baby, don't leave, please. Oh my goodness. Is this worth celebrating? My oh my. Oh, King of Bachelors. Oh, this is my world. Around this sword, man! I'm around this fucking freaking world forever!
That fool was busy celebrating I break up with him. Oh, Kester, God will punish you. Kester, God will punish you. I hate you with all the passion in this world. God will punish you. God must surely punish you.
Hello, Princey. How are you? I don't mean any harm, okay? I just want to help. And your luggage looks heavy. Can I at least drop you off?
I don't need your help. I don't.
I mean, you don't have to be so rigid. I just want to help. Please.
Can you just leave me the hell alone? You men are all the same. So please, peace off. Stay off, please.
Well, I understand that some guys are devil in disguise, but I mean, you can still give life a chance. Please. I insist, let me help. Come on.
Fine, you won.
Okay, so is that a yes? A yes, right?
All right.
Let me take this in for you.
is her crime.
Right.
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this alive away.
Babe, there's something about the shirt that you got.
I know, right?
How do I look?
Come on, are you even asking that? My husband is a glass man.
Ah!
He is a mirror man.
why?
I'm not. You're so
Head is
handsome. But you look very good, baby. You know that.
Thank you very much. You know I love you, right?
I love you too. Okay. Baby. Okay, so one left. So there we are. Good. Your suit is right here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Babe, did I tell you that I have a meeting scheduled for 10 a.m. with our foreign investors?
Oh, yes, you did say so.
And it's going to last for 2 hours.
Okay.
We will do lunch after the meeting. I'll call you. Don't say no.
Okay. I love you.
And I love you more.
Oh, okay, babe. Okay, you are running late. Let's go have breakfast. Come on.
I don't run late when it's you.
Okay.
Okay.
So, tell me your beautiful name.
My name?
Yes.
I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer. Wow, what a spectacular name. So tell me, Jennifer, has anyone told you that you're the most beautiful creature in the world?
Please, we just stop it. Just stop it already.
Oh,
just
no
stop.
offense.
That's how you guys are.
Oh, well, if you say so. No offense. So where are you off to now?
You want to know where I'm headed?
Yes, you were traveling back, so...
Well, I'm going home.
Okay, you're just returning from a trip?
No. N-O. No.
So, why with the traveling bag?
Fine, if you must know. I just left my ex-boyfriend's house. I just broke up with him. That fool. Idiot like him.
I am so sorry. I understand how you feel. You know, so many times a lot of people don't know the value of what they have until they lose it. It's a very common phrase. And we've all experienced it. So, I'm so sorry, okay?
5 years. 5 years I was with him. And then the dude was busy cheating on me. Jumping from one girl to another. Not for once did I cheat on him. Not for once.
So did you actually see him with another girl?
I waited for him. I waited for at least let him propose to me. But he never did. Oh no, he never did. Instead, he was busy gallivanting the whole town. Jumping from one girl to another. One cheap, loose girl to another. I'm happy I've left him. I'm happy. I just pray that it's fine. It's all good.
That makes the two of us, you know. I got my baby engaged before I traveled to the States for greener pastures. And surprisingly, when I got back, she was married to my best friend. Can you imagine that?
What?
Yes.
Babe, I have to run now. I'm running late, okay?
Yes, totally. And I will be going to the boutique soon.
Going to the boutique? Are you sure you're fit for that? You know that your health is my priority.
Yes, yes, I do. I am fine and ready to go back to business.
You're sure?
Promise.
Okay, if you say so, please just take care of yourself, okay?
I will.
I love. And one more thing. Babe, do not overwork yourself.
I won't. I promise. My
Sure.
dearest husband.
Okay, and you know we're doing lunch today.
Of course, how can I even forget?
Can't forget. All right, darling. I have to run.
Aren't you forgetting something? I don't always have to remind you.
I'm so sorry, my love. I owe it to you as an obligation to always show you some loving. Give you some loving. I love you, darling.
I love you. Have a great day.
All right, darling, you too.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, Ify.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, Joy. How have you girls been?
We are fine, ma. Ma, how is your health?
I am fine. I am well, thank God. So tell me, girls, did anyone come looking for me in my absence?
Ma, so many people came looking for you. That's your customer for Mira and Babangida way.
Sandra.
Yes, ma.
Did she give you some money to keep for me?
Yes, she gave us 100,000 naira to keep. She said you understand.
Of course I do understand. Sandra never disappoints, you know. It feels so good to be back to work.
Welcome, ma. We missed
you so much. I missed you girls too. Thank you. Oh, you can go. If you get me the sales book, okay?
Okay, ma.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello. Babe, how far now?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm on my way to your boutique now. I'm coming to say hello.
No. You know, I have been out of work for some time now. So I just need a little time to fix one or two things with the girls.
That's not a problem. I'll just come and check up on you, then leave. Okay, see you soon. Bye. Why did she sound that way? Is everything okay with her?
Yeah. Well, you're welcome to Nice Things Collection. Here we sell the best of Turkey wares.
Oh, well, I can see that.
Yeah. And then we also have some place in town where we do ready to wear for both male and female. Good stuffs.
Wow. I'm very impressed.
Thank you so much. We should get your card. And then here is ours.
Oh, okay.
That number right there.
You're a lawyer?
Yes, I did study law.
Then why are you not practicing?
That's because I am a fashionista. I love fashion. So I chose fashion over law practice.
Wow, I mean, that's incredible and that's very rare to find. I'm very impressed.
Thank you so much. I am someone that go for talent. I have love for talent and I love fashion. Then my mom was a great fashion designer before she passed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My heartfelt condolences. What happened to her?
We lost her to cancer.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. It's so good. So you're going for this one?
Yes, I'll take the top.
Okay, so this is good. This is good. So I will just go pack it over for you over there. 18 or 16? Okay, 16. What's this cheaper? Alright, so I got this one.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Where is your madam?
She's over there.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. When my mom was alive, I was very close to her. It was just me, my mother, my younger sister, and our adopted brother.
Oh.
Yes, just us together. So I learned this business from her. But I can beat my hands on my chest and say I am better than my mother today. Wow. Because these days we now use foreign machines to stone and sew our clothes.
Wow.
And the finishing is superb. Trust me, you can't tell the difference between the locally made ones here and the foreign ones.
Well, honestly, I can see that, and I'm very, very impressed.
Thank you.
One of these days I'll come with my babe so we can patronize you guys. I'm very impressed. I'm sure she'd like it.
That would be so nice. I look
Yes.
forward to having both of you.
Definitely.
around.
You always see me.
Thank you. So what's the name?
Bobby.
Mr. Bobby. Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so some other time, I guess.
Sure, definitely.
All right.
All
Do
right, I
take
have to
care.
leave,
Okay, that's
All right,
fine.
take care of yourself.
I will. What is it?
Who was that guy?
Well, that guy is a customer that happened to walk in here because this is a boutique.
Hi.
Yes. Come with me, my friend.
I think that was a successful meeting. Just probably go through. Yeah, come in. Yeah, leave it. Is there something I can do for you?
Not really, sir.
Okay. If there's nothing I can do for you, please return to your space.
Sir, I just wanted to make sure you don't want anything. Like, is there anything I can do for you?
Anything like what?
Maybe keep your company.
You want to keep me company in my office?
Okay, maybe if the office is not conducive enough, why don't we go to somewhere cooler, like a hotel room or something?
Are you raving mad? Have you suddenly lost it all, or what?
Look, I didn't mean it that way. All I'm saying is I am young and I am very fertile. I can give you what your wife cannot.
How is Harold?
My baby is fine.
Your mother-in-law and your sister-in-law, are they still around?
Nope. They are long gone.
I thought as much.
What do you mean?
Your countenance.
Oh.
It's changed a lot.
Thank you. Well, I have decided to be happy despite whatever that is happening around me. I want to keep smiling in the faces of my enemies.
You sound as if you know who your enemies are.
Of course! They know themselves.
How?
Well, I don't know.
This girl. See, what I have to say to you, Lucia, is that you have to put your mother-in-law in her place. That woman has beaten more than she can chew.
Mama Harold is doing what every other mother-in-law would do.
Olivia, what has suddenly come over you? Do you realize what you're doing? What if someone barges in on us? Don't you think that's going to be a shame?
Look, all I'm saying is I want to make you feel happy, fella. I am young and I have all it takes to make you children.
you okay? Take your filthy hands off me. Get out of my office right now. And don't just get out of my office. You're fired.
Sir, please, you cannot fire me, please, sir. I didn't mean to do it, sir. This did not happen. Please, I'm sorry. Please don't fire me.
I don't want to repeat myself. Walk out of this office, take your things, and leave this premises immediately.
Sir, please, I'm
I said I don't want to repeat myself.
Sir, please.
Get out!
I'm sorry.
What about the IVF Dr. Mitchell suggested to you and your husband?
I haven't given it a thought.
You see? Lucia, what are you talking about?
I'm not comfortable with it. I don't know. I'm not interested.
Why are you being irrational? IVF is not a bad thing.
Okay. Let's say I decide to consider IVF. It will still fail. So what's the point?
You stop. Why are you sounding like someone who has lost hope? There's no harm in trying.
I lost hope a long time ago.
Hey. See, let me tell you, Lucia. There are a lot of couples I know that tried IVF. And trust me, they did not...
Hello? Yes, who is this?
What? No! What is it? What is it? Oh my God, please, Lucia, you can talk to me!
Hey, my beautiful wife. How are you, darling? I was actually thinking of coming to pick you for lunch. But then, I fired Olivia.
Why?
Olivia came to my office to seduce me.
What?
I honestly don't know what came over her. Imagine her telling me she would give me what my wife cannot give to me. That she would have as many children as I want. Can you beat that?
I think it's actually becoming clearer now.
What are you getting at?
You know, someone called my phone at the office and told me to hurry to your office and catch you red-handed making out with your secretary. Yes.
Me. Sleeping with my secretary. Okay. Where is she? Where is she now?
Come on, babe. I think whoever is doing this is close to our family and the person is responsible for our childlessness.
You think so?
I know so.
So what do we do?
We just have to find a way to unmask the person behind the mask.
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way.
Hello, Kiss. I lost my job.
I don't understand. How do you mean?
Why are you asking me how? Why are you asking me how? We not the one that asked me to go and seduce my boss. And I'm fired.
So, what happened? You didn't succeed?
What are you saying? I said I just got fired because you asked me to go seduce my boss.
What? What are you saying? A simple job to get your boss seduced and sleep with him, you couldn't deliver. I had even called the wife and told the wife that Harold is packed down with the secretary. My goodness.
Why would you call his wife? Was that what we planned? You only told me to get pregnant for him and just help give your friend a child. Why would you call his wife?
Must I tell you everything? Are you a child?
Where are you? I need to see you.
Okay. You want to know where I am, isn't it? Oh, fine. You want to know where I am? Oh, listen up. Listen. I am somewhere around Usomia Junction. If you just enter the street, you see my car parked by the side. So I think it would be right you come over, then let's go somewhere and enjoy ourselves. No, don't worry. Just come. Let's go and have fun.
Are you serious right now? Hello? He hung up on me. How stupid can I be?
It's the face. That's the face. The face behind the mask.
Wait. I don't understand you. You mean your secretary was trying to seduce you? What? Are you serious right now? All these are Samba girls. What they cannot do does not exist. So she wants to lure you to sleep with her?
Yes. She wanted to. But she got what she deserved. She got fired.
Oh, you said her?
Oh yes, I did.
I'm not saying sacking her wasn't good, but I mean, why just sack her? I mean, you should have a taste of it, you know. Stop moping at me, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you should have enjoyed her before you let her go.
Kester, did that just come from you? You mean I should have slept with Olivia in my office?
Oh, okay, now I see what the problem is. Okay, you have a problem with enjoying her in your office. So that means, why don't you then go ahead and make reservation in one of these good hotels in the city and enjoy her? I mean, you have opportunities to sleep with that girl. Look at that girl, isn't she beautiful? Really? I'm telling you, that girl is young and beautiful. She's active. Harold, you need a child. You need a woman who will give you a baby. Someone who's going to make you be a father.
You're saying I should have slept with Olivia? Kester, what kind of a friend are you?
A special kind of friend. A friend who watches over his own friend. A friend who understands the need to be part of a relationship. You are my friend, and it is my responsibility to protect you.
I cannot cheat on my wife, Kester.
You see, I don't know why you're sounding the way you're sounding, but trust me, what you hold sacrosanct is what other men harbor. A little bit of infidelity will not kill you. Don't forget, you've been married for so many years and you don't have a child. Harold, this is an opportunity to have a child. And you want me to do it at the expense of my marriage? Harold, listen. Whether you like it or not, you are married, yes I know. But your wife cannot give you a child. She's barren. Stop it. Kester. Stop it. Stop calling my wife barren. Harold, how best do you expect me to refer to your wife? Isn't she barren?
It's coming. Feel free. Yes.
Okay. Hi.
Wow, look at my bed.
Good evening.
Yes, good evening. How are you?
I'm fine.
God, you're so beautiful.
Thank you. You came back.
Yes, yes, of course. I got something for you. You know, I went to the boutique today. So, here.
Wow. All this for me?
Of course, you deserve even more.
Jeez. You didn't have to. But they're beautiful.
Yes, you like it, right?
Yes,
good.
I love it.
I mean, I just keep thinking, which man in his right senses would leave a beautiful lady like you?
Point of correction, I left him.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Wow. You're making me blush, please.
nothing. God himself created you, I must say. Well, I'm glad you like your gift.
Thank you.
Right, I'll see you around.
Oh, of course.
Okay,
I have to
fine.
be on my way.
I understand.
Thank you once again.
Alright, please take care of yourself.
Is the face, the face behind the mask. Who is the face? Who is the face?
Kester, I would not sit here and watch you call my wife names. I would not do that, okay? So if you don't mind, I would like to get back to what I was doing.
So, it has gotten to that point where you then ask me indirectly to leave your office.
I'm just telling you that I have very important things to do.
Meaning?
Meaning I am busy.
Harold. You should be appreciative, you know. A friend like me who's giving you advice of such. I am concerned about your well-being.
You are mocking me! That's what you're doing! You're not concerned!
I am not mocking you. Your wife is barren and you know it! I don't want us to start creating scene here in your office. But let me put the truth before your face. Your wife is barren. She cannot give you a child. The earlier you begin to think to make a child outside your wedlock, the better for you.
Did I tell you that the person who sent Olivia to seduce me also called my wife to tell her that I'm pants down with my secretary in this office?
Blood of juicy Mary. What?
Well, now you know.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. Absolutely bad rubbish. Harold, you haven't seen anything yet. I will so crush you, Harold. I will deal with you. Me, Kester, king of bachelors. So You went behind me to marry a girl I introduced you to. Harold, this girl was my girl. This girl was my girl. Simply because you met this girl with me, I introduced you to this girl. What did you do, Harold? Harold, you went behind me and we talked this same girl into marrying you. And now you're enjoying riches. King of Bachelors doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my goodness. I will sting you that you shout, you scream. Harold, what I will do to you, ears will hear, mouths cannot speak. Hi. Well, this is just the beginning. I have started stinging you, and they got no there. I'm telling you, that I can assure you. Even if this is the last thing I will do, Harold, nonsense. So, how are you, my beautiful, gorgeous Lucia?
I am fine.
I know you missed me.
Oh, please.
Because I miss you as well.
Kester, why are you still single at this age?
How do you expect me to be married? Of course I've been waiting for you and I know you'll definitely come back to me.
Are you out of your mind? Are you sure you're okay? Because something is definitely wrong with you.
You know I met you before Harold did.
Meaning what?
I met you before Harold outwitted me and married you. And you know it.
Something is definitely wrong with you. You're out of your mind. Kester, let me ask you a question. What is your problem? You have Jennifer. She's a woman in your life. Why don't you go ahead and marry her?
Oh my goodness. I can't believe you're bringing this topic of Jennifer up again. Jennifer is just there temporarily. I mean, she's going to hold the nails until the person who is supposed to occupy the vacuum comes up.
And who is this person?
Well, she's in existence and she's seated next to me. My baby.
You're definitely out of your mind. There is no way out of it. You've lost it. Kester, what? Were you the one that called me hours ago to tell me that my husband is making out with his secretary in his office with an unknown number? Were you the person?
Hell no. I mean, why would I think of
liar?
You? Oh gosh. How dare you call me a liar?
Of course, that is what you are. Kester, what is this? Why are you doing this? What do you stand to gain from all of this? You paid Olivia to go seduce my husband and then called me to inform me that my husband is making out with Olivia. Thank God my husband has dignity. Unlike some he-goats. Huh? You lost again.
Kester doesn't lose. Listen. If I can't have you, Harold will never.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Harold already have me. And he is not going anywhere. So just go. Just go. Go and find a woman to marry. Get over me. You can never, ever, ever have me. Not in this lifetime. Useless man. Fool.
Behind the mask, too many snakes, yeah, dangerous snakes buried under the green grass. You're looking confused now, yeah. You don't know who to trust. Too many fake friends working all about. Oh, now. Too many strange things happening these days. Sometimes you just wanna pack and run.
Hello, Vera.
Hi, big sis. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you? Are you back?
Oh no, I'm on my way back from the airport.
Wow.
Have you closed? Have you closed from the shop?
No, I'm still at the boutique. I've had a bad day.
Oh, what happened?
My darling, God has finally revealed the face behind the mask.
Are you kidding me?
Remember that encounter I had with that madman?
You're not being real like right now, sis.
You know what? Don't worry. When you come, I will tell you everything in person. Okay?
I cannot wait. I can't wait to hear all of it. Hey!
All right. I'll be expecting you. Bye.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Behind the mask, too many snakes, yeah, dangerous snakes buried under the green grass. You're looking confused now, yeah. You don't know who to trust. Too many fake friends working all about. Oh, now. Too many strange things happening these days. Sometimes you just wanna pack and run. Who is the face? The face behind the mask. I wanna know.
You know, while I was in the bathroom, something dropped in my spirit.
What is it?
I think I know who is after us.
Who?
Kester.
Kester?
Yes, Kester. I have a feeling Kester paid Olivia to do what she came to do with me today. That nonsense she did.
Why would you think that?
Well, for some time now, he's been advising me to consider impregnating Olivia so she can give me children.
What? And you're just saying it to me now?
I'm sorry. There's something unusual about Kester. I can't seem to place my finger on it, but I'm certain there's something weird about him.
Wow. This place is beautiful.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, I do. I like it. Such a classy restaurant.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the accolades. I'm so glad and honored that someone actually appreciates what we're doing here.
I'm lost. I mean, you're getting me all confused.
Well, this is one of my achievements here in Nigeria.
Serious?
Yes, and I own 2 hotels in this state.
Wow.
All by the grace of God.
This is good. You are doing well for yourself.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure about that? Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Let me call on the waiter to get us something to eat and drink.
Okay.
Oh, feel free. Waiter! Waiter!
she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah, she deserves better.
Baby?
Yes, madam.
There is something I've been meaning to tell you for some time now.
Okay. I'm all ears.
Before you came back from Ghana,
okay,
Kester and I dated.
You and Kester? No.
No! Baby, it was the past. It was before we came together. It was before.
No, babe, no. How can I be married to my friend's girlfriend?
Ex.
Well, it doesn't make any difference.
It makes a whole lot of difference because we broke up. He was cheating on me.
Hey babe, what's up?
I'm fine. And you?
Where are you?
I am on my way to the bank.
Oh, the bank. Oh, I see. So, when will you be done from the bank?
I don't know, but soon.
No, come on. Just ask Ini, you're my baby. I need to ask about your whereabouts.
When I'm done, I'm just going to go and help Mom. See, you know now.
Oh, okay. It's alright. So I'll get to talk to you later. Take care of you.
Alright, baby. I love you too. Bye.
Kester.
Hey. What are you doing here? Maybe I can explain.
Hey, keep that your explanation to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Kester, I knew you were up to something from the sound of your voice over the phone, and I decided to come here and see who you are with this time around. But Kester, you did not disappoint me.
She was missing her way. So when I saw her on the balcony, I pulled her close. I was trying to tell her, you go left, you go right, then you pass through the middle axis. Babe!
Where you go?
What is it?
Where you go, my pay me my money.
Mommy?
Yes.
Oh, go kill them.
Oh, now you go kill them.
That was how we broke up. He came back begging, but I wasn't moved.
How long did you guys date?
3 years.
Oh, yes, babe. Three good years, and you thought it wise to hide that away from me?
I'm sorry. That was very wrong of me, but Kester is the worst mistake of my life. It's something I don't want to remember or go back to.
More reason why you should have told me about it. Knowing the kind of person that Kester is, his lifestyle, Kester is lewd, he's irresponsible. No wonder he's been saying all kinds of nasty things about you. Just to make me derail and start sleeping around. That's what he's been doing.
I've heard 1 or 2 persons say it to my ears that my husband married an older woman because of her money.
God. He's actually said that in my presence before.
Baby. He just wants you to leave so he can come back.
He wants me to leave. Wait, he wants to come back to the person he's been trying to convince me that she's older than me in every ramification, that you hid your age from me. He's been saying all sorts of things. How you hid your age, how you're not telling me your real age.
He said that.
He said all that and even more. But I just ignored him because I've always known he's a bitter and jealous friend.
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody.
Jennifer.
Yes, Bobby.
You radiate like the morning sun.
Thank you.
You are the star in my darkness. You're beautifully and naturally endowed. You know, I have come to understand that everything that happens in our lives happens for a reason. And with all humility, I hope I get it right this time with you.
You are talking in parables.
Jennifer. Yes? I love you with every ounce of my being. I want to create perfume memories with you. I want to travel the world with you. I want to have beautiful kids with you. So please, with all humility, I ask you, will you marry me?
She's got a good heart.
Babe, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Pardon me, I'm fine.
I guess I took you down memory lane.
No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated.
I'm so sorry. Of course I'll marry you.
Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Very much, thank you.
From the source of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to have wherever, however, you are. She will
Everybody's sending money. How are you, my son? You're welcome. You're looking good.
Woman, good at that one. I think I'm very good. Your skin glows.
I don't leave me a bit. No, thank you, madam.
Hey.
Amanda, you're hiding Miss Organic from me. Is it the man that wants to marry her?
Mama, any cause, okay, go and give me Mr. Organic.
Mama, organic cream
is the cream young girls of these days, Ima. The challenge day.
Now how she's skin.
Mama, that is what they call organic cream. Not those days again. But Mama, I'm a brother. Mama.
No. Hey, Mama. Mama.
Hey, because leave my man out of this. Oh, let me go straight to why I summoned you.
Okay.
No. I don't like the way things are turning out.
Yes, Mama, you sounded worried in your call. What is the problem?
Echezona. Echezona is my problem. Herod, your brother, is trying to kill me. And if I die, if anything happens to me, let him not attend my burial.
Mama, please, can you just allow Herod and his wife? Huh? Just allow them. Do you even know how they are feeling concerning their problem? What do you want the young man to do?
No. Echezona has been married for so many years. Will I say 7 to 8 years and counting? And you, that just married few years ago, has 2 children. And your wife is pregnant with the 3rd one.
Mama, for the fact that Herod and I are blood brothers does not mean that we have the same destiny. And don't forget that Nkema Konam was already pregnant for me before I got married to her.
Does it matter? Obrihana Chana marriage. It shows that she is fertile. Not that Abani water goddess. Will he know get you when one we're gonna go to the check out all our
My dear sister, we believe Kester is responsible for our predicament.
Kester? Well, sis, you of all people should know that pointing an accusing finger on someone without a concrete evidence is out of place. You're not even sure.
Well, it is obvious. I asked him and he couldn't even deny it.
So you even think I don't know this Kester of a guy? I've not met him before. You know, you guys were dating and I was in London then, so I don't even know what his face looks like.
You don't know him?
I don't know him.
Hold on, let me... You don't know him?
No, I don't know him.
Hold on. I think I can still find his page on Instagram. So let's see. There you go. That is the Mugu.
This face looks familiar. Like,
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh, I remember. Sis, do you remember the fool I told you about the other day? The one that was following me when I was coming out from the shopping mall?
The same one you said met you when you were stranded on the road. You had a flat tire.
Exactly, sis. He's the one. He's the same person. Now look at him.
Run! Run for your life. This guy, he is a he-goat. That is what he is.
Ezioku.
Brother Gerald, what Mama is saying is that Brother Harold should go and pick a new wife and get married soon. Simple, no problem, no issue.
Will you shut up? Do you know the implications of polygamy? Do you know?
I do. The only way out is to send Lucia packing. Then he will marry a woman that could bear him children.
Hey. Mama.
Then there will be no polygamous or polygamy.
Mama, can you hear yourself? Mama, where is your conscience? You want Harold to send Lucia away and bring in another woman? Now, Mama, let me ask you. What if Lucia is your daughter? What are you going to do?
Lucia can never be my daughter. None of my daughter will be barren. We are fertile.
Yes.
Mbo, ito, ino, ise, ishi. My father has 24 children. 2 wives. I have 6. You are going to have 3 very soon. Chinedu, where 2? What are you not talking? So please, why I called you is that I want you to escort us to Mazi Ibeka's house tomorrow to marry one of his beautiful daughters. Okay, Amaka. To be precise. Yes. For your brother. Because in Negodianya, settle it in her way. Eh?
Mama.
Yes.
Please, I will not be part of that conspiracy. Okay. If that is the reason you called me here, count me out. I will not be part of it.
Now wait.
I will not be part of that conspiracy, Mama.
Calm down. You will be part of it. Oh, that is why you are here. A man supposed to be there, and you are the man of the house because you've proven yourself to be a father. Simple.
Hope you still remember to take us to our orange berry spot too. Abi, any issue?
You can go with him.
I'm not even going anywhere.
You will go.
You will go.
Sis, I can't date anything less. I mean, that guy is not my class. He's not my kind of man.
God forbid he can never be your kind of man. He can't even have someone like you.
Amen. Amen.
To think that he said I should come back to him. Me. Go back to him.
He said that.
He said it to my face. He said it to my face. And then I told him, I thought you have a woman in your life. Jennifer. Why don't you go ahead and marry her? And do you know what this idiot said to me?
What did he say?
He said, she's not my kind of woman.
That guy said that to you. Sis. I mean, what kind of a human being is that?
This guy is a fool. That I should allow him do it since my husband is impotent.
No, he didn't say that to you.
He said it to my face.
Sis, I think that guy is raving bonkers.
I told you he's a madman.
No, but how would you have sat down and have such conversation with that son of a lunatic? I mean, how would you have done that?
I just allowed him to keep spewing rubbish because I wanted something from him. And I got it.
Anyways, you did the right thing. I mean, that's not a bad idea at all. But if truly everything you just said, Kester did, like if truly he did all of that, then you're not far from the truth.
Oh, he agreed.
Well, I think he did all of that just to get back at you. Maybe because you left him for Harold.
That was exactly what he said. But since you know I left him long before Harold even came into the picture, before Harold came into Nigeria from Ghana, we're already done.
But since that guy is mad. No, he is mad.
But I gave it to him.
Really?
Oh, I did.
I trust you. Are you the only woman in this planet Earth? Why is it frustrating you? Man, at this point, I feel like seeing him and giving him my own peace of mind.
Oh. Mama, do you want to turn your back against your first son because he's childless?
I want Echozana to give me grandchildren. Is it too much to ask for?
Mama, have you forgotten what Brother Harold did for us in this family?
Harold is the first son. Anything he did is demanded of him. All his responsibility.
Brother Harold single-handedly trained every one of us up to university level. Look at Amanda. She's done with her university, about going for youth service. Courtesy of Brother Harold. Mama, do you know that my wife and I pray for Harold and his family every morning just for them to have children? Which I know that you and Amanda have never done.
Let me shock you. Newsflash, Mobile Amanda. Do you know that all these things that we thought Harold has been doing, it has been Lucia foot in the bills. What can you say? Electric shock. The house we thought Harold built in the city is owned by Lucia. She built that house with her money.
Amanda, what is Mama talking about?
With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help. Wherever,
Bobby, you're here.
Oh yes, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Well, I told you I was going to bring her around.
I never knew Jennifer was the woman you were talking about. Oh, of course. Put everything together, eh? I'm going with them. You are glowing. Thank you. Hi, Vera.
Hello.
So good to see you again. Auntie Lucia, he proposed. Oh my God. Girl, I am so happy for you. Come here. Thank you. Wow.
So, our wedding is coming up next month.
You don't
By
say.
special grace of God.
Yes, I will be there live.
Of course. That's a promise. Congratulations to you.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, Bobby, meet my sister Vera.
Oh wow, Vera, nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Wow, this place is beautiful. Serious. Want to shop more, darling? You are in the right place, so come with me. Oh my God, see this one, baby, see this one.
I think it comes with this.
Exactly.
Take anything you want.
Yes, so, Brother Gerald. It's Auntie Vera that revealed this revelation to us. And she's even the one that sent us packing out of the house.
You both went to the city?
Yes, brother. I escorted Mama to go to the city. To go and see brother for her to cook what the native doctor, the concoction the native doctor gave to her to put inside brother's food.
Native doctor?
Yes. Mama told the native doctor that she wants brother to chase the wife out of the house. So that was why we went to Lagos. It's not me, oh. It's Mama that said I should escort her.
How can you put asunder in a peaceful marriage that God have joined together? Was that the reason I left Lagos? Hey, Mama?
All I had wanted was to be sure that my first son has an heir.
Mama, you went too far.
I did not. The DBA is around the community. I did not travel.
Mama, you are supposed to pray for your children.
I was praying. Are we not? I have been praying. Especially for Chukwe Chozona. When you are praying and the Satan is living in the house, what do you expect? Would the prayer work easily? So I have to do anything possible to make sure that my child doesn't die childless.
Oh, good afternoon, sir. Oh, please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, please. My dispatch riders are actually busy, so that's why I did not get the delivery. Oh, in 2 hours. You get it in 2 hours. Yes, one of them is on his way here. So once he gets here, he'll take them to God is good place.
Hello.
Hello, how are you? You?
Surprise, surprise.
Is that right?
That's it. You know my name already. Impressive. So tell me, how are you?
What are you doing in my office?
Well, let's say, I was hovering around the neighborhood and decided to surprise you.
For what? No, go ahead and say it. Why exactly do you want to see me? I can remember having a business proposal or transaction with you. Why are you here?
Come on, say, hey, why are you being in a hurry? Why are you being so harsh on me? You're embarrassing me.
Oh, please shut up. You barge into my office and then you're telling me why I'm shouting at you. I don't get it. What are you doing here?
Vera, can you please keep it low? You're embarrassing me, please.
What do you mean, Kompo? Do you even know where you are seated? Do you know where you are? Now get up.
So?
Stand up and leave my office this minute before I do something regrettable.
I wonder why you're sounding this way, man. Listen, I just came to see you and nothing more. It's about us. I think you should just listen and hear me out. I think you'll love what I'm about to say.
Kester, or whatever thing you seem to call your name. Do you realize I can make you disappear from this town this minute? Like in a twinkle of an eye. Do you realize that?
I don't even understand what you're saying. Your name is Vera, and what's so special about Vera? Listen, I think you're overreacting. Why don't you just calm down and let's talk about ourselves?
Stand up and leave my office this minute!
Who does Vera think she is? Oh, seriously, I need to find out who you are for you to have this such temerity to even ask me to walk out of your office like that. Hey, you're overreacting. That's not nice.
You're doing me, right?
Ish, come on. Relax. I know you're just playing hard to get. I know this is just
You
between
want to
you and
know
I.
what I can do? Miss Flash, you just met the wrong girl. I'm going to make your life so miserable that whenever you hear of the Okonkwo family, you will have shivers running down your spine. Idiot! Get out of my office!
Sorry to ask. Did you just say the Okonkwo family?
You heard me. Get out.
Are you related to Lucia?
Do you have that time to waste? Stand up and leave my office this minute! Leave and don't ever return again. Get out! What sort of nonsense is this?
How come no one ever mentioned to me that Vera is Lucia's younger sister? Oh, mercy, embarrassment. I don't fuck up. Kester, you've messed up big time. What kind of mess is this? Me that was already celebrating that I have gotten someone that befits me. Someone sumptuous, someone a little bit sweeter. I should have known Vera happens to be the younger sister to Lucia who studied in England. I should have known. Almost see the kind of embarrassment that girl gave me. See the kind of insult that girl gave me in her office. I guess that.
Working all about. Oh, now. Too many strange things happening these days. Sometimes you just wanna pack and run. Who is the face? Who's the face? The face behind the mask. Who's the face? I wanna know. I wanna know.
Hello, big sis. Guess who just left my office now? Kester! Oh, you trust me. I gave that bastard a run for his life. Oh, I'm sure he's not going to sleep this night. You needed to see the way he ran out of my office. Oh, he better not. He won't even dare come back to my office unless he wants to die. Oh, alright sis, there's no problem. There's no problem, it's fine. Alright, take care of yourself. Fool. Let me just see you an inch close to me, and then you regret the day you ever met me. Rubbish. Gosh, that bastard just ruined my day.
Well, I'm very proud of you, to be honest.
Me too. I love the engagement ring.
No, it's gold, pure gold.
You know you're the best.
Yes, anything for you.
Thank God I met you.
I blessed the day I saw you.
Thank God.
Found you.
Thank God. God.
We are going to create perfume memories together.
I'm telling you, thank God.
Yeah.
May God bless the day with each other.
What would you like me to get for you? Yeah?
Oh my God, see my friend.
Who?
The guy I told you about. Kester.
Wait, you mean that is Kester?
Yes, it's like this guy is 40 or something. What is he doing here?
I see. Well, I'd like to stop taunting him.
Serious?
I appreciate him for letting you go that day.
Baby, do you have to do all that?
Yes, I insist. I have to.
Gosh. Fine, if you insist.
Yes.
Ah, that guy really dealt with me. God, thank God he's in the past now. Okay.
It looks like horse shit. Right.
Let's start with me, Joe.
Hello, young man.
Hi, baby.
Oh, well, my name is Bobby. So I was just driving by with my angel here, and she said to me, "Oh, look at Kester." But then I turned and I saw you and I was like, okay. I thought it was right to stop by and thank you for letting her go that day.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Kester the loser.
Because if you had not, I wouldn't have found my missing ring.
Oh.
Babe, hold on. Who is this comedian? Who is this one that looks like a skit maker? Overrated Yahoo boy. What's up? I don't know who you are. But you must be taking crack to think I was going to let you have my wife. Baby, come, let's go. Probably he's an Uber man that gave you lift. Come, let's go.
Please, do not touch me. You are the one taking cracks. Oh my God, Kester, you've lost it.
You must have been a big fool and a dollar to let her go.
Exactly, my darling. Exactly. My love, I don't have time for dead people walking. Let's go and have fun. Let's go.
Look, let's go. That's how you treat a woman.
Oh my God, hold up! You know what they say? He who laugh best. Oh my, of course, my darling.
She never bears no grudge.
Oh,
she's ready to
oh my word!
wherever.
Thank you so much.
She's ready to help. Wherever, however, whoever you are, she will never, ever, ever disappoint.
That is how real men treat a lady.
Let's go, baby.
'Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way.
So the other day you ran away, you did not even tell me what was pursuing you.
I'm sorry, my friend. It was a customer. The customer called and said she was at our showroom. So I needed to rush off and go take her measurements. If not, she would leave. That was why.
That means this customer has so much money.
You and money.
Hey, see who is talking? Me and money. You that ran and see something was pursuing you because of a customer. Who like money pass? Not be you.
Well, you know what they say, money makes the world go round. Money is good, please.
So how is your family?
We are fine, my friend. Everybody is fine.
Lucia, yes. How far? The IVF, have you done it?
I told you I'm not going to do it.
Shimo, what do you mean? What is your reason for not doing this? Lucia, I don't know what you are thinking, but see you see monopause. I am telling you the truth. I don't know what you are doing, but be fast before the 9-letter words come knocking on your door.
I know you were looking out for me, okay? I understand. It's just that I do not want to do this.
You don't want to do what? See you! Me that I'm not yet married, I'm even considering going for surrogacy.
What?
Surrogacy! I don't want to be lonely when I'm old, though. I want when I'm old, I will have a companion. At least I can have a child I can say, go here, buy this for me, bring water for me, bring this for me.
Gina, you are a young woman. What do you mean surrogacy? Are you giving up on yourself already?
I've given up.
No, I haven't given up. You are young and you're very beautiful. So please, don't come around this sweeter that I'm waiting for. In short, let us cheers to my future in-law. What do you mean? We have to cheers to my future in-law.
Nobody can take this.
Yes, to my future in-law. Don't come and spoil drink that I have not drank.
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie away. From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help wherever, however, whomever you are. She will never, ever, ever disappoint. 'Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah. She deserves better. Too much enemies pretend to be your friends. How am I supposed to know that you are not?
Mama. Gerald! Where are you off with your bag?
To my base, of course.
Eh? You are packed already?
Yes.
Gerard, you're simply out of your mind.
What is it?
What do you mean, what is it? We are preparing to go to Mazi Bekwe's house to perform the marriage rites of Amaka. And you ran off?
Mama, did you just hear yourself? You want to go and marry a wife for Brother Herod without seeking his consent first. Mama, I will not be part of that movement.
Look at me, get inside. What do you mean? Eh? I mustn't seek for your brother's permission to get a new wife for him. No! Not when Lucia will not allow him to think straight. She has used her money to becloud your brother's sense of reasoning. She has beclouded him.
Mama, you are talking about money. Mama, if you had money or your late parents had money, my father would have not died of that illness.
Or say, Mokem, I called you so that you will aid us to Mazi Bekwe's compound. That's all.
Mama, I'm not going to be part of that movement.
Eh?
Yes. I am not going to be part of that movement.
Negawant, your older siblings are already on their way coming. Together we are going to get a new wife for your brother. So, go inside and relax. Only keep for Liebam.
Mama, it is unheard of. It is unheard of for you to go and arrange for marriage for my brother without his consent. Don't get me involved.
I shouldn't get involved?
Yes.
Why? Why?
Mama, don't get me involved because it's abnormal.
We all have your brother's interests at heart. If you love your brother like you claimed, you have to follow us to Mazi Bekwe's house to get a new wife who can give your brother a child and equally give me grandchildren. Or do you want your brother to die childless?
Eh? Why are you stressing yourself? If he wants to go back to the city, allow him to go. If you ask me, it's your own personal decision if he to support brother or not. Exactly. If he doesn't want to support, Ola, leave him.
Mama, if supporting brother is to join you people to go and marry another wife for him, I am not part of it. I am not going.
No. I'm on speed. Name key. Let me have your key.
Look at it.
This is your key.
Yes.
Tuke, follow me.
Mama.
What is she up to?
Mama, you come and record it.
Mama. Oh yeah, enter. I will not beg you again.
We will not beg you again.
Your other siblings on their way will escort me to Mazi Bekwe's house.
Yes.
And
you
together,
want to go and marry
get
brother,
it.
you are free.
Oh,
go!
Yes. You're back.
Go!
I am not going to be part of that movement. I am not going to be part of that movement.
You will not go!
No, let me help you. Idoma! Bye. Foolish boy!
Why were you even begging?
Idiot!
Eh?
Lock my gate up!
Let us go!
Run away, brother!
Huh? Mama, why were you even begging?
I'm dressed.
We are begging you to escort us to go.
What? Idiot!
Hello?
Gerald, what's up? Good morning. How is your wife and your kids?
We are doing great. Brother, there's a problem.
A problem? What is it exactly? From the village? Gerald, I hope there's no problem.
Mama is the problem here. Yes.
So what exactly is the problem? Wait, where is Mama?
Brother, you will not believe what I'm about to tell you now. Mama and our other siblings are on their way going to marry Amaka for you today.
Amaka? Who is Amaka, please?
Amaka now, that is Nani Beka's last daughter. Yes.
Wait, Nani Beka from Akabuku?
Yes. You should know him now. So, according to Mama, he said that our other siblings are on their way, coming back to join her to go and marry Amaka for you. But I specifically told her that I will not be part of that conspiracy. So, I left them in the village. I'm on my way going back to the city. I just said I should call you and let you know.
Gerald, thank you so much. I honestly don't even know how to show my appreciation, okay? But I will call you later on so we can have a proper discussion about this, okay? Thank you so much.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head.
Is everything okay?
Sweetheart, come. Don't worry. Let's go.
She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever.
Mama will never cease to amaze me. Eh? Imagine Mama going to marry a lady for me without seeking my own consent.
Oh, you know your mother. She will stop at nothing until she gets exactly what she wants. Oh, she married a wife for you, right? And she'll bring the wife to my matrimonial home. She go ahead and do that. I'm waiting for her. I am waiting for her to bring a wife to my home.
Then, imagine Mama going to marry Amaka for me. Amaka that is not even up to Amanda's age. She's going to marry Amaka for me. A grown-up man like me. Okay. I'm waiting for her. I want to see that magic that they will pull. I'm waiting for her.
Hey, Mama. You have eyes for good. Wait, Amanda. Do you think old women doesn't have eyes for good things? See, as soon as your brother beholds her, he will fall head over heels of her. Hey, and she is very beautiful. Hey, Lekwenwa, Ami, my brother's wife to be. Everywhere large, everywhere full. Hey! The moment he touches her, Ejima, Nka brozina field de. Mana players are not. Hey, Mama. There will be players. There will be go poem, and then you go. Man, you, Manchester, everywhere. Hey! Woo! Everywhere. I don't need to buy milk. No, Mama. What are you doing? Yes, oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Mama. Biko, pick the beans quick, oh, so that we can make food. Come in, Mom. Have you packed your things? Because tomorrow, to your husband's house.
Mama, my things are packed. I cannot wait to get to my husband's house tomorrow. Thank you, Mama.
Hey! Hey! I am happy for you. I'm so happy for you. If I'm the one that is getting married, I would just be making shakara. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Mama. Hey! Mama, find a man first.
Your own will come. Your own will come.
My man will come.
Get a man first.
My man will come.
My man will come, oh, my man will come, oh, my man. Where is your man? Get him. Bring him home. I need to see him. Because after Amaka must have given birth, I'm facing bargain at your own. He may check one need exclusive.
How come your own person?
He did not want exclusive. Oh. Get a man.
My man will come.
Before Bambi. I mean, my love. Mother of my grandchildren. Hey, what are you going to
Mama, I'll cook these beans by myself.
I didn't ask.
I will cook it.
I did not ask. Oh, I told you when you see a wife material, you will know.
Yes.
I didn't ask. Mama, I will make the beans.
What has she done? What is her crime? Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie
Hey.
Welcome, Mama.
Mama. How are you?
I don't get time for problem, wallahi, Mama.
I hope your guy is around.
Yes, ma. Oga, I down for inside my house, wallahi. Yes.
Amaka, Doba banana. This is Amaka. He's your Oga's new wife. Oh yeah, greet her.
Good afternoon, wallahi, madam. Wallahi, talai, I don't know say my Oga I marry him for no narinya, wallahi. Yes.
Now that you know, at least take her bag inside.
Okay, ma. Hey, wallahi, talai.
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this.
Oga, I'm married for new wife. I don't know. See me for here, I make I do my bit. Wallahi.
Thank you. Come inside now. Over here. Hey, Eche. Greet me now. Haven't you noticed your mother? Kenemo. Amaka.
Mama.
This is your husband's house. And that is your husband. Greet him.
My husband. Good evening, sir.
Bring your bag. Let me show you to the room.
Go in where? Huh? Go in where? Mama, what is this? What is this? You brought in a stranger into my house as if that is not enough. You are taking her inside. Inside where?
Baron! Enough! Amaka is not a stranger. Echezona knows who she is.
Baby!
What's the baby? Gimwa. Baby? Is that why she doesn't want to give birth? Well, tell her that Amaka is your new wife and she has come to stay. Your family has resorted to bringing you a girl who is fertile that can give children since she refused to give.
Mama, Harold, I have had it up to here with you. What is it?
Mama, listen.
Up to here.
Mama, listen to me. Listen, take this girl. I don't care where you brought her from. Take her out of my house now. If you don't do it, I will do something both of us will regret.
Are you alright? Is this how to appreciate what your siblings and I did? Listen, you have to listen to me now. If there's anyone to leave, it should be this man woman. Me. Amaka is not going anywhere. She has come to stay.
I should leave my house. I should leave my house, Mama.
Which house?
My house.
Which house?
Pack your things and get out of here.
Pack which thing? Go where? Sit down. Balance here. Take for pocket. Hold your legs very well. Go here like this.
I will handle it, okay? Let me handle it. Mama? You think I can't do anything, right? Stand up and get out of my house now. Get out of my house now! Idiot! Come on, get out! Get out! Open that door now! Open that door! Get
Sorry!
Get down!
Lock the gate! Lock it!
Mama, I told you to go.
I
told you to
Take
go.
her back to the village!
Go back! I told you.
Look for nothing! Can you imagine?
Mama, get out!
Open this
door! Get out! Go to the village, go back! I told you. Go! Go! I want you again, get out! Mama! I need your support! I need your support! Mama, go!
Mama, what do you want me to do now? You came to the village and told my father that you want to marry me for your first son. Now we are here, they're asking us to go back.
Amaka, Biko, the owner of the house doesn't want you. So I don't know what to do. It's better we go.
Mama, what do you mean?
That woman is the owner of the house. The house belongs to her, not my son.
Mama, so what am I going to do now?
We're going back to the village now.
Mommy, I'm not going back to the village. You told me that I'm coming here to meet my husband. I'm coming to have children for him. Now you're saying we should go back to the village. I cannot go back to the village, Mama.
You got to go and work to them. Will you force yourself on them? No, answer me.
Mama, I left everything in the village, followed you, came to the city. Now they're saying we should go back. Mama, I will not go back empty-handed.
Amaka, you are not going back empty-handed. I know a pack, ngolo bread, ngolo panyage, ijidenaka. I never. Come, let us go.
Mama, my children will suck my breast. My husband is here now. My husband is here. Mama, which kind of thing is this now?
Hey! What was Mama thinking? Huh? Bringing a woman into my matrimonial home and saying it's your wife. Eh? What was that?
I will never forgive her for this one. I will never. I cannot remember telling her that I needed another wife. I did not mention that to her.
Barrenness is something I will never wish upon my enemy. God forbid. I don't wish any woman to be barren in this world.
Baby, don't do this. Stop mentioning that. Stop saying we are barren. We are not barren.
Then what is it called? 10 years of childlessness. 10 good years. I've not even had one miscarriage, not even a teddy bear. What do you call it? I don't blame Mama. I don't blame her. She's a mother who wants what's best for her child. Who wants her child to have children and give her grandchildren, right? So, this is not her fault. This is not her fault.
With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help wherever, however, whoever you are.
Look, if you people are calling me just because you want me to come back, I am sorry, I'm not doing that. If you're calling me to haul insults on me and my wife, I am sorry, I will not take it. I'm not coming back to that meeting. I'm off to the city as I speak to you.
Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she
Babe, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I thought it was that mischief maker. I'm so sorry, my love. Who else am I talking about? Of course it's her. Do you know Mama connived with 2 of my uncles to cast aspersions on you and I? Can you just imagine? I just thank God that I did not overreact, because if I had done it, I wonder what I'll be saying right now. Huh? I am so pissed right now, but I thank God that I just respected myself and respected my uncles, because they were very elderly men. Mama has successfully made me look worthless before my kinsmen. Yes, it's that bad. As I'm speaking to you right now, I am so enraged. I walked out on them and drove out of that place. I told them I was going back to the city. But I cannot even do it right now. I'm so enraged. I don't think I can even drive. My love, that's what I'll do. That's exactly what I'll do. I'll just check into a hotel and rest, and then tomorrow I'll set out for the city.
Okay.
Alright, my love, I'll call you back once I get somewhere to stay.
Okay.
You take care of yourself, alright? Alright, later.
With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help wherever, however, whoever.
Hey.
Yes, babe.
It's no longer news. And the people want me to take a second wife. You know this, right?
Do you want to take a second wife?
No.
Why not?
Polygamy is a no for me. My late father was only married to my mother. My grandfather was only married to my grandmother. It's not going to change in my own time. So I've been considering other alternatives. And I think we should try IVF. I discussed it with Dr. Michelle. And she says that is our best bet to end this frustrating situation.
I have been thinking about it too. I hear you.
So you have accepted, right?
Yes, babe.
I love you very much.
I love you so much.
One more thing.
Yeah.
No one else must hear about this. Okay?
Okay.
This must be between us and Dr. Michelle.
Absolutely.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes.
Hi, doctor. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, she's fine. How is the family? Okay. My wife and I are thinking of coming to see you in the hospital tomorrow. There's something very important we would like to discuss with you. So, I don't know, what is your itinerary like? Is 9 a.m. fine with you? Okay, then 9 a.m. it is. See you tomorrow. Alright, good night.
No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way.
You hardly call me these days. Lucia.
I'm sorry, my friend. But my mother-in-law has been with us.
Well, I understand. You know, I don't blame your mother-in-law for what she's doing. That's what she's supposed to do now.
Do you know the worst part is that this woman married a wife for my husband.
Eh? Hey! Huh? You mean Harold now has a second wife?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't allow her to stay in the house. Both I and my husband, we refused. We sent her back to the village immediately. We didn't allow her spend the night in the house, so under my roof. Me. No, now.
No. Thank God, though. Ha. You see, Lucia, you see why I've been telling you that you should consider this IVF of a thing. These people will drive you out. They will throw your things out of your husband's house one day.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I have decided with my husband to go for IVF.
Too much enemies. Too much enemies.
Yes! That is a good start.
What is a good start?
What you just told me now.
What did I just tell you?
That you and your husband has considered going for the IVF.
I said that. Why would I say a thing like that when... Why would I even say a thing like that when I and my husband have not even concluded? Me personally, I'm the problem. I'm the problem.
See, memory loss or something. I don't get it. You just told me that you both have agreed and now...
I said... that's your outfit we kept. We still kept it for you. Do you still want them?
Which outfit?
The one you chose the last time now. Those turkey wears. There's a customer that is showing interest too. I don't want to sell it.
Well, I think I need them partially.
Come on, I know you like it. Remember the blue, the way it fits you. Bring your card, let me collect money.
This girl, you want to finish my money. I'm not the one that asked you to open boutique.
Bring your card now, my friend. Jesus, I come dinelu. Jesus, iknerem dinalai. Jesus. Akam dinelue, ipelem dinalai. Jesus, akam dinelue, baby.
What's the celebration for?
Baby, God has done it.
Really? What?
Baby, I missed my period. I am pregnant! You're pregnant! Yes, I am pregnant. I am carrying your child, baby. Finally. We're having a baby. Can you believe that? Pregnant.
You're pregnant?
Yes, baby, I am pregnant.
Cause she's got a good.
Oh my God! I know. I'm so happy. Thank you, God. Thank you, God, please.
Henceforth, no more choice for you. Okay? You are not going to do anything rigorous again. Okay? I will do all the cleaning. I will do all the cooking for you. Whatever you want, I will do it. Okay, my love? We're having a baby.
You're having a baby.
Finally!
Okay.
Ha!
I was supposed to be jumping, right?
Oh, yeah.
Babe, I'm so happy. I'm so ecstatic. I am joyous. God has done it.
I know it's a twin. I believe that. I can feel it inside of me that you're carrying a twin. You are not going to do anything rigorous. You're not going to ruin this for me. I want this babies. God, finally.
Oh, God.
What? Oh, my God. To Siri Mercy Jehovah. Otu siri masi Jehovah. Imamaya, 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 Jibube. Imamaya, 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 Jibube. Otu siri masi Jehovah. Otu siri masi Jehovah. Imamaya, 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 Jebube. Imamaya, 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 Jebube.
Oh my God, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, baby! Baby! Do I need to spell it out?
I guess the outcome is not favorable.
It's not.
But why now? It's supposed to be positive. Why now?
I don't know. I don't understand. I have to see Dr. Michelle.
What exactly is the result saying?
It is negative.
It cannot be negative again now. What's going on? For 3 months you did not see your menstrual flow. The early morning sickness, the nausea, the spitting, the vomiting, what was all that for? What now?
What have I done wrong? Why is this happening to me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't know. What did I even fail? And he failed. Baby. I just want to give you a child. I want to give my husband a child.
Babe, look, this is not the time to cry, okay? Let's call Dr. Michelle. I'm sure a scan will be able to tell us what the issue is. Sorry. It's okay.
Okay.
Mr. and Mrs. Ikechukwu, the result of the scan is out.
So, what does the result say? Is it positive or negative?
The result of the test is not favorable at all.
How do you mean, doctor?
There is no pregnancy.
It's a lie. I am 3 months pregnant.
Dr. Michelle. It's a prank, right? Like, you're joking, right?
No jokes. I am surprised myself. Please.
Doctor, if I am not pregnant, what did happen to my monthly flow?
That is strange to us. We are still researching on that. But I promise you, we are going to do something to retrieve your monthly flow. Please, you have to take it easy. Don't be too hard on yourselves, okay? Harold, please, you have to be a man. Lucia, take it easy, okay?
Nobody deserves this.
Sorry. I'm here with you, it's fine. It's just a bad dream, okay?
Yes.
It's just a bad dream, calm down. Calm down.
Baby.
Yeah?
It was so scary.
Okay, tell me about it.
I saw myself carrying a baby. Standing beside a well. And then I saw Kester. He snatched the baby from me and pushed me into the well.
Kester?
Yes. Baby.
Yes, my love.
Do you think Kester could be responsible for our childlessness? Huh? Oh my God.
What?
Oh my God. I remember I had an encounter with a madman. One of those days I was coming back from the hospital.
What kind of encounter?
Baby, he called me by my name.
Look, babe. And you're sure that prior to him calling your name, while you guys were discussing, you did not
Mention my name?
Yes.
No, I remember vividly. I never mentioned my name. He called me Lucia. And then he asked me for 100 naira. I remember I didn't have 100 naira in my bag. I had 1,000 naira and I gave it to him. As he was about to leave, he turned and said to me, "Beware of your friends." Yes, he said it. He said it,
And
baby.
you did not think it wise to tell me this.
Oh my God, I forgot. Oh my God. Kester, why? Why is Kester doing this to me? Why is he doing this to us?
Babe, no, don't do that. Let's not jump into hasty conclusions yet. Don't do that. Come. It's just a dream.
Scary.
I know. Nothing will happen, okay?
Pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help. Wherever, however, whoever. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this. Nobody can take this and lie away. Whoa.
I honestly do not know what to make of this. You appear pregnant, but scan says otherwise.
I am as confused as you are.
This is really killing me. Like, Dr. Michelle says you're not pregnant, that you only have a bloated tummy. How is that even possible? If the scan says you're not pregnant, then what do you have in your tummy? If you do not have children in there, what exactly is in your tummy?
I don't know.
They say I am not pregnant, but I feel all the signs of pregnancy.
Yeah, come in!
She's there. Oh, good afternoon. Sis, how did you go? They said your sister is not pregnant.
No. But that is not true. Obviously you are pregnant. Okay? Sis, calm down. Look at me. Just look at me. You are a strong woman. Okay? I've seen you do things and you've done them successfully. This too shall pass. God will surprise you and shock your enemies the more.
No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way.
So crying, it's okay.
She deserves better. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart. She never bears no grudge. She's ready to love.
Yes, my love.
I've been doing some thinking lately.
Okay, what is it?
You know, my pregnancy is getting to 9 months.
Yeah, that's true.
I would need help around the house.
Goodness. Gosh, it's like you've been inside my head. I've been thinking about the same thing too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
See? Husband and wife.
Always thinking the same thing.
Same
I
thing.
know, right? So, is there someone you have in mind? Because I know your sister is totally out of it. That one is a busy time.
Regina.
Hi, Regina.
Because Regina is my closest friend. She will take care of me.
Okay. Well, if you say so. The only problem now is, do you think she would want to move in with us?
Leave that to me. I'll beg her. She will.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, my love.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're always welcome. Anything for you, my love.
Oh.
What is it?
It's not me.
You are not about to ask for something
It's
else.
the baby, it's not me.
Okay, what does the baby want again?
Baby is saying he wants suya.
Su what?
Suya.
Su?
Yeah.
Suya.
Yeah.
No problem, I'll get to suya. It's one. It's one. No problem, no problem. I'll get to suya.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help wherever, however. disappoint. 'Cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves.
Where are you here?
Yes, Auntie Shina. Good evening.
You're welcome.
How is my sister?
I'm afraid nothing has changed.
You mean there's no sign of liberty now?
None at all. Your sister is gradually going down.
God forbid, Auntie Gina.
I don't know, I think this is not ordinary. This is not, it's not good. I feel this is not ordinary.
Yes.
This pain is too much.
Auntie Gina, nothing is certain. I know that God is going to fix this. Whoever that has a hand in whatever that is wrong with my sister will definitely be exposed.
Amen. Amen. This is too much for one person.
Did you know how long has she been like this?
I told you over the phone. She has been like this for a while now. No improvement at all.
Auntie Gina, I must say thank you to you. Thank you so much for accepting to move in with them, at least to keep an eye on her. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough.
You don't need to thank me. I am like a sister to her.
Auntie Gina, I know. Even at that, I still have to thank you. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please keep taking care of her for me. Anyways, I'm spending the night here. I'll be staying with you guys tonight.
That's fine. Let me check something I was doing.
It's fine.
Trying to force myself to sleep while you cut me so deep.
Now, for him. Never! You can never give birth to that child. Never.
What is it?
Tina. Yes, it is me. It's me that's been doing all the bad things and you did not know. It's me. Every time you're the only one that is always attracting good things. What about me? I beg, remove your hand from my shoulder and walk properly now. Stop embarrassing me here.
Insult me. Yeah? Insult me very well. It's not your fault. Don't blame you.
You know the high heels is not for you. Every time you keep on buying it. Eh? See the way you're embarrassing yourself. Stop buying high heels. High is not for you. But no, you want to be a standing. You are the one that is taller than everybody. You want to just be Okuro or Karisia.
Jealousy. Jealousy, you are just jealous that I'm taller and finer than you.
Please remove this thing and walk barefooted.
Wait, I should remove this. I should walk barefooted.
Yes, now it's not better than walking like a crocodile like this. It's not better.
God, you are seeing this, my friend. If you can just send me one helper, one lift, one very fine Canada that will just help me home. Suffer is not good for me.
So this is what is hungering you, Abi? You are just looking for a fine car that will come and carry you. You don't even know that these men that drive fine cars, they are ritualists. So they will come and pack car, you will not enter. They will use it for blood money.
So shall they take me home first, Abi?
How's your uncle?
They will take us home.
You and who?
Who you want to enter fine car?
Who want to enter fine car? Look at this girl. Don't go and fall me inside gutter. I don't have strength. I've not eaten, no.
Stop now. You're walking small. You're walking too fast now. Walk now.
You said I should walk small that I'm walking too fast. Now I'm walking small. You said I should walk. Oh. Well, which one is your own?
Just walk moderate. No, my baby.
Since you are falling, two of us will fall today.
Hey!
I should go and bring your... Okay, you see your own. Okay.
You help me now. Which kind of friend are you?
Hey, beautiful.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, I could tell you were struggling to walk with your shoes. Is everything okay?
My shoe really hurts. It's uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Can we get a ride in your car?
Oh, yeah.
You are who?
It's fine. Wherever you want to go, I'll take you to. Come on, hop in.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure about it. Come on, let's go.
Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, darling.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you, brother.
No, don't call me brother. Call me Harold.
Okay, thank you, brother Harold.
No. Just Harold. Harold is fine.
Thank you, Harold.
You look very beautiful.
Thank you.
So, hop in. Let's go. Come this way.
Let's go.
Do you know if he's a ritualist?
You remembered I said a prayer a while ago. I said God should send a helper. This is the helper. Enter the car now.
You are the one that prayed. I did not join you in praying.
Hello, sorry. Look, I'm not a ritualist. I just want to help you and your friend, okay? Everything is fine. Just calm down. Okay?
I did not join you in praying.
Hello, relax. Come on, just calm down. Hey, sorry, you can come this way.
I did not beg you to enter his car. I covered this car with the blood of Jesus. Any spirit of witchcraft because my head is too small for them to use. This shit, I cover you. Thank you. Anything they want to put in this shit, they will not see. Sorry.
Just relax, there's nothing.
No, just pray. That's how we should pray. You two got married. And I swore that you will never hear the cry of a baby in your house. Never! No. I loved you. But I hated you. I hated you with everything. People did not know the bad things that I do. I did petty bad things. Why? Did you see Kester? I projected Kester to be the enemy. Whereas Kester only problem is jealousy. That boy is jealousy. Nobody used to shame man that used to jealousy. Jesus, why? Huh? Why? You say why? Look at your sister, he's asking you stupid questions. You say why? Why will your sister be asking that kind of question? Only your sister went to law school. He graduated his first class upper. He then got to Lagos to go and do that thing they used to call. What does they call it again? Law school. Lover school. She now went to that one. She went to the school, law school. She now went there, graduates. After graduating, he got married this fine man. Now married this handsome bobo. I've been one. For heaven's sake, that is like not the reason why you're not married. I hate her. Why would you make such wickedness for somebody that loves you? Sure. I am friend enemy. I am not her sister. I hated her with everything. I have been the one doing all the bad things, so she's been trying to do all the bad things. You know I have innocent face. So if I'm doing all the bad things, nobody is innocent. Apiti. She has agreed to go for the IVF.
What do you want me to do to her this time? Do you want her dead?
No. Please, I don't want to kill anybody. Please, no. Please, I don't stain my hands with blood. I want you to make her suffer. She must not have a child. She won't hear a cry of a child in her house. Never. I heard her mother-in-law has gone to marry another wife for her son. But that one is not enough for me. I want her to suffer very well. I want her to be humiliated in that marriage.
What exactly do you want?
I want you to make sure that IVF does not work.
I will do exactly as you say. Of course, you know my price.
Akpiti, are you the one talking like this? Have I ever owed you for one day? Money is not the problem. I just want you to do a very clean job for me. Since her period, I don't want that IVF to work. That IVF must not work.
I will do that which you seek for. Why was on row? Edo said the onward film. Edo said the onward film. I saw a ball and you make them like a boo wafer. Afameko saying it. Call her name 3 times.
Lucia! 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 Apiti, there is problem.
Speak.
I thought you said you blocked her womb. How come she's pregnant?
Are you sure about this?
I am very sure.
She can never be pregnant.
She is pregnant, Apiti. I saw her with this my 2 eyes. She is pregnant. Heavily pregnant. Ha! Apiti, she must not give birth to that child though. I don't know whether your something is not working again. Please, so you have to do something. Eh? She must not give birth to that child. I will not agree, oh. Because this is what I told you right from time and you assured me. Now it's like your assurance is not failing, no. Ha!
There is no cause for alarm. Akwaibo at the Mario, who did do egg and we get there. At you abo, I can boo of a mate infant. Take this bead.
What am I to do with this bead?
Wear it on your wrist.
What is this used for? I don't understand.
As long as you have that bead on your wrist, she can never put to bed. For the day she does, you shall run mad. Now go. Go.
I've struggled myself already. You cannot struggle me. Don't waste your energy for the next time. I told you don't waste your energy. I've struggled myself. She will not know. I think I'm trying to waste my energy. How are you, my friend? How do you do, my friend? It's me that you can't tell you. Big Stacy, I won't show. We are friends in this life. We are friends with enemies. People like you are very money in this world. Yes, we will be following people who think that we like them, we don't like them, we hate them, but we will be pretending. We will not be doing the bad thing behind their back. They used to call us frenemies. That's what I am. This I want to
Apparently, I get the man of God that told me everything.
I'm posing for picture.
And I was shocked to my bones when he told me that this useless creature here is the one responsible for my sister's predicament.
I should have known. I should have known. I should have known.
Today you know that I'm useless. You are saying you should have known. You should have known since now. I was showing you 3 people, but you forgot it. You'll be doing negligence.
He told me to rush home and cut the bitch she's wearing on her hand. That was why I did what I did.
You have cut it. I've been nervous. Sabakun. Sabinwa. I've been nervous. Nonsense. I shut up.
touch now.
I want to shout.
Sorry. Sis, just take it easy, okay?
Yeah! The baby's coming! Boom! The baby's coming! Push! Open your leg up! Don't kill your child! If you don't open your leg now, your pikin will die in your belly! You will die for your belly! See his leg! He wants to fall! He's burning me! Look at Pikin now! Pikin want to born Pikin now! He's burning Pikin! He want to born children! It's me that do her. It's me that do her bad thing. She not, yes. I carry her to the doctor. I'm not trying to tie her. Hey! See, it's me. Listen to me. I say I'm going to the doctor. Let the doctor press. They press her belly. Then after her belly will not burn again. Because he used to pump too much. The belly used to pump Pikin too much.
Oga! Hey, madam! Hey, madam!
Calm down.
No, I'm not going to hold you. Oga! Leave me alone. Hey, okay, madam.
Hey, you madam. You know I'm married black wife. You will burn out Pino. You must burn out Pino. I know you go burn out Pino. You know Papa. You Papa. I'll be one.
Jesus! What do I do? I'm confused.
Hey, brother, go to the doctor.
Sorry, madam.
Okay.
Brother, what is the name now?
Dr. Michelle! Yes. It's my wife. She's giving birth at home. You say, what do I do? I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Are you coming to the house or should I bring her to the hospital? You say what?
Hey, brother, now let's go.
That's how you people be doing anyhow. Why are you backing? You don't know that she give birth to a child. You are here backing anyhow. She born Pikin. You get born Pikin. You are here talking anyhow. You are backing. Who your own? You that backing. When you get born Pikin, 2 children, you not back. Now come to your house to come and greet you. You are backing. Very wicked man. You am I your mate? Who your host? After I will be angry now. I will sit down here. I will not go anywhere. Come and pursue me. Look at his tongue. Look at his mouth. Nonsense person. You are telling me who your host? Who your host? It's only you that know how to do. When were you just now when she gives belly? She not born 2 children. You not do anything but me that I'm here. I did not born 2 children. You are doing me. You are doing me. You said I will do you your own. As you do me, God will do you. You will do your own. You want to bite my nails? God will bite your nails. You will not bite my nails. Nonsense. Wicked person. You are not my friend again. I will just get out of here. You are not my friend. Wicked soul. You are not my friend. I want to go and meet somebody that will not disappoint me. You disappoint me. Come
and bite you. You want to bite my nose. You cannot bite my nose. I'll go and talk to my body.
From the soles of her feet to the top of her head, she is the epitome of beauty and grace. With tears in her eyes, pain in her heart, she never bears no grudge. She's ready to love whenever, however, wherever it takes. She's ready to help wherever, however, whomever you are. She will never, ever, ever disappoint, 'cause she's got a good heart. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve this. No, she don't deserve to be treated this way. Yeah, she deserves better. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves this. Nobody deserves to be treated this way. Nobody can tell